Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. And here we are. We are back farming. A good old, what? Wrapped up about 9 hours ago. And this shouldn't change because yesterday was Saturday and today is Sunday, so there's no field info. Why didn't I update that yesterday? Whatever. I'm just used to seeing stuff there, so I quickly skipped past it. Let's make sure chats are all working. YouTube's a little slow this morning. Okay, that's working. My texting is working in there. There we go. Here it is. There it is. Alright. Good morning, everybody. We are back at her, getting closer and closer to harvest this morning. And now just seeing that service trailer and thinking at all the acres I have this year, I think I want to get the pickup. That service trailer, I think I want to make that happen. So we're probably gonna do that once harvest comes around because it just seems like a good idea. Then we most definitely will run our diesel tank empty by the time harvest comes around, which is all good. All good. Yeah, hopefully everybody had a good slumber and ready to farm. I need seeds. Not yet. Okay. And we're off. Soybeans are a go. Get them in the ground. I don't know why the timer stopped. Yeah, we are off. Right back where we left off here. Drop is good. How about this now? Yeah. Doing it up. Keep this thing moving here. Still trying to beat the rain. It is my biggest concern. I could slow down time, but it doesn't feel right to do so. Alright, let's go check out that trailer. God, the shop's always just so laggy. This thing is $5,000 cheaper. Well, they're both Thunder Creek. Guess we're gonna want Def as well. Well, it's more standard, but $24,000 we'll be buying it for. It does service as well. That's the only reason why it's like, yeah, okay, that's the one we want over the Thunder Creek. I think it holds the same though. I think it holds the same. 11% going into this pass. Does it actually hold the same here? 3750. No, it holds a little less. good margin less, but that's right. As long as it holds one fill, def and diesel, I'm okay with that. I'm alright with that then. Harvesters. How much are these? 790s. Hold. It'll pretty much fill up both of them, two of them. So, matters how much def it holds in the tank. Depends on how much def it actually holds. We can go there and back again, and I'll fill up on seeds, get the truck down here and top seeds off. And it'll probably do the rest of this field without having to fill up again. Yeah, we are planting. Working our way towards harvest. It says in the title. We're getting her done here. There's not going to be much spraying this year either, so should go pretty quick after we get done planting here. So we got to finish planting, roll, and fast forward time to May, spray, and then spray, fast forward to June, sell soybeans. And then we're fast forwarding to harvest. Which will be good. It's gonna be a good time. Here's how much our combine sold diesel now. Now that I'm thinking about it. How much diesel do those tanks have? Let's go on this. Oh dang, it's got a pretty big tank. The S790 doesn't have much bigger of a tank. And the 300 liters bigger. It's gonna burn through it a lot faster, so yeah, that Thunder Creek will be a nice upgrade for sure. You're going to want it. We gotta go get the truck. Hopefully we make it to the end here. Oh yeah. We're going to. But definitely need seeds now. Most definitely. Easy spot to do it though, so it works out. Good enough. Hammer down. Clean across the map here. Basically. Got another tank of diesel in here too, so I'm not gonna bother filling it up. The tractor will make it, and if I had to fill it up now, it should finish the rest of planting on its tank. But shouldn't need to fill it up quite yet. And we have diesel from the truck as well. So yeah, we got plenty of diesel that we can hold. It's hold 750 liters. And the Thunder Creek will hold 3,000 probably, and 3,000 and change. Oh yeah, we'll have enough to top everything off. For sure once. Trucks included probably. Maybe. Grain cart for sure. Grain cart tractor. jump to this. Do one of these. On moving. Hopefully that sign's not gonna. Shut the truck off. Shut this off. This is on still. Interesting. Okay, here we go. And close some covers. At least get somewhat realistic view. Okay. And we're back off. Running around. Alright, let's see what we got today. First things first, butt kicker. Sale. Honestly, it's good. We don't need to be spending more money at the moment, to be honest. I mean, I can, but I'm not gonna. Check some other things, why not? Yeah, if you can't tell, we we obviously decided to. What is this? Oh, I see. Okay, turn signal. We clearly decided to play some farm sim instead of ATS this morning. And we might be all day, I don't know. We might just be doing that all day. Probably, to be honest. I don't see why not, at least. Except I do have to shovel one more time. It is done snowing, I think. I'm gonna double check, though. Good. But yeah. It is a good time. And farming, so the addiction never ends. Like I said, I think once Louisiana drops, we're gonna be doing a lot of trucking, so kinda, you know, yeah, we're doing this. I was just saying, I don't even know anymore. Just talking nonsense. Let's check the weather. It was 17. Okay, yep. So 17. Eventually, it will happen. More floor mount shifter would be sweet. I'm in concrete, so at least at the moment I'm in concrete. This website is pretty badass, ain't no lie. I will not lie. This thing is awesome. $340 though for a shift mount is crazy. But it is super genuine website. I don't know. BTS Accessories has got some crazy stuff in there. But it is really cool stuff, I won't lie. If you got unlimited money and wanted to do that, there's one for $110. Oh, I don't have music playing. Nah. Of course. Hold on here. There we go. There we go. still curious. Now that I got this next level racing wheel stand, when I fold it up, how's that gonna look? And when I do that, where in the world am I gonna put it? Still have not tried it. Tonight might be the night I put it away. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. We shall see. I want to check. Go to yesterday's stream. Did we get that right? Even a follow. Oh shit. My bad. Focus on something else. I want to see how loud my alerts are, actually. I'm kind of adjusting them right now. Sweet. That's awesome. Raid. We had this time around, I guess. Oh shit. Okay. It's not too bad. It's actually like pretty good. Pretty good. Thought it was gonna be way worse. But I did. I think we leave it at that. I bumped it down a little bit, but I think we leave it at that. Enough followers down a little bit, I think, though. It's gonna be a little quieter. Followers is fine at that. Good old 3%. Everything involving money. Go to 10. End raids. Keep them at 10. That was a good volume, I think. Okay. There's that. Oh, I need to. Really should put this in. All that. Home Depot time. Really need to check. 22 hours. Platform M18 Milwaukee. And what do we got? Doing the same deals forever. Which there's good deals in here, just not what I'm looking for. Unfortunately. Milwaukee whole hog. We're almost done with this field here. This is last pass before Headlands here. Beautiful. How about Fleet Farm? I know I'm looking just I'm gonna do Headlands this way, so I'm gonna do a 270 here. I think before we start that next field, I think I'm gonna put some more seeds in this thing, because a pass there and back might be, I don't know, a good 30% of this planter, so it's a long passes. Rather not some weird stuff. No deals there. No deals. And while we die. Alright, we got 3 hours till the rain. And that next field's probably going to take at least an hour, I would guess, so it gives us an hour and a half to roll, give or take. Honestly, that's probably not too far off from what I need. My tractor can pull it at a decent speed. 960, hopefully that pulls it well. Alrighty. This is a bigger hill than I thought it was. Chuck a lug dug up this thing here. What was I just doing? Yeah, do this. Look at mods. Taylor, speed disc. I should be able to make this work here. I do. Something real and fancy, not really. Oh yeah, that should be no problem. No problem. Oh. Yep, I think that's it. Yep, not much. A marketplace if we want. Isn't that Look at houses next. That's what I wanted to do, probably. We should be doing over marketplace. Look at marketplace for hours on end, so not that I will, but yeah, I think we're gonna fill up on seeds before we start that next field. Just because they're out in the middle. I'd rather not. 4K monitor setup. Understand. $1,200. That's not bad at all, actually, for 342 inch. How big are 365 inch? Okay. Maybe we want bigger than 42. Armstrong, 65 inches, that's what I'm saying. I think we do 55s, maybe. If, realistically, that ever happens. We'll see, though. That's when you need the best 90, whatever, like the 5090 at the moment, whatever the highest end graphics cards, when you need that, that's when you need that. Yeah, considering a 5080 that I have right now doesn't even, well, that's when you need a dual PC as well. Yeah. One PC just for running the game. And if you're on triple monitors. Goodness gracious. What is this? $57-inch. Wow. 7-inch 4K. Oh, definitely missed some. I'm wasting time, no. Most definitely missed some. Start it here. Definitely I want to fill this up. Oh. Yeah. This guy spent more on a stand than his real setup. estate time. Let's see what we got. See what we got. Let's jump into. Actually, I gotta do laundry. Because once we jump into that next field, past one, I'm gonna hang up my laundry. Doesn't take me more than 5 minutes. Honestly, 2 passes at most. All that stuff away. Get that done and over with. Okay. Let's see if we can get away without folding here. And we're taking the mailbox out. Okay, apparently we're not. Got it. Thing is built like a freight train, apparently. Oh, unless we can just get over it. Okay. Alright. Taught me a lesson there, I guess. Hold up no matter what, apparently. Now unfold. I'm gonna back up to the road. For the pick them up. Might need more seeds. I still have more in the bin. It should cover the rest of it though. That says 14 seeds. Alright. I'm gonna go get my laundry done quick. So yeah, I will BRB for the end of this pass for sure. Well, that was real quick. Only 2 trips. I thought there was more. All good. Makes my life easier. Last field. It needs rolling will be. It already needs rolling before even. I know it needs rolling, so. What else is on the map? Those are gonna be awful. I really should do this. If I have a rain delay, I'm gonna go do these. Make an easy 25 grand. These two, honestly, are pretty solid. Maybe we'll go do some contracts after this. Make 30, 25, 41. We'll make over 50 grand. Definitely won't hurt. Help pay for that roller that we're buying that we can't afford right now, and or that Thunder Creek that we're gonna be buying. And those won't. For sure, I'm gonna do the bale wrapping. I don't know about the weeding one. Not quite sure on that one. For sure the bale wrapping I'll do. But that'll be after we're done with our stuff, or while it's raining. Yeah, I'm glad I filled up. That was 15% already. One pass. Yeah. Very well might go get the last 2,000 liters of seeds. Probably will, to be honest. 15% in one pass. Pretty much a lot. Alright, let's check out some new houses here. Well, not new, I guess, but houses. Doesn't look like there's anything new or coming soon, so I've seen all these then. This one's still on the market. This one really isn't bad. A little interesting, yeah, but not bad at all. In a good location too, I think. Got nothing, so wrong menu. Okay, yep, still 17, almost 18 o'clock. Looks like for sure at 17. Actually, it's gonna be probably about 2.5 hours. Would be my guess. I'm gonna start getting right here. Which is not great, but we're doing what we can. We've been going for. It's 9:45. We started planting last night. 10:45, 11:45, 12:45, 13:45. We're over 4.5 hours in. 4 hours and 40 minutes, basically. So yeah, it takes about, I'm gonna guess, about 6 hours to plant with this thing. The land we have now. Oh, good grief. Just that one massive field took 2 hours and 20 minutes. So half the time was just in that one field right now. Serious? I mean, not really, but it's cool. So yeah, I think we're done buying land until we get a bunch of new equipment. Needs to happen. Harvest is going to take a good long time, which is fine. I'd like to speed it up a little bit. At least my jobs I'd like to speed up for sure. Harvest is going to be the last upgrades probably. If we have a good year this year, we're going to be buying semis. And then crop is good, I should say. Not a good year, but I mean, that would be the good year, I suppose. crop's good. Gonna be doing that. But if the crop's bad, we're not buying trucks. Until we have a good crop, I'm not buying trucks, probably. Even though with this new land and a lot of corn this year. I don't have over 1 million liters of corn off those 3 fields. I don't think we're gonna be buying new trucks. And I'm gonna start with 2. Debating on keeping the 10-wheeler still. I think we'll just get rid of it. Sure. It's over 30% in one pass. There and back. Soybean seeds. We can go there and back twice more. But I might need diesel before then. Oh, we should be fine, actually. I don't know how much that burned up. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more seeds, so. Operation. How many soybeans do we have to haul this year? Fine, man. Eventually I'll get these down. 260,000 liters. That's really not too much. Grief, it's December tomorrow already. Holy crap, it hasn't even been an hour yet, and I've already got that field done. I wasn't really paying attention. Still 5 minutes to an hour of streaming. I wasn't in that field right away. The field only took about, what, half hour probably? This is my 3rd pass already. These passes are a good minute. At least. 2. About 5% of diesel in this. 5% of this diesel tank per pass. We're at 30 when we flipped around. So now 25. I think now we're almost done with long passes here. Which is obviously just fine. Have enough seeds for put in the planter next year. The 2000 still in the bin. There we go. 2 more passes, it looks like. Headlands. 3 more count this one. Right. Just sit and lean back in this thing. I feel like I'm always hunched over. Yeah. Still adjusting. Well, I think it's fair that I can sell my truck wheel. Not the truck wheel, the trucking clamp from Moza. I'd probably sell that. And the base clamp. I don't know who's really gonna want the base clamp. I'll actually probably keep that if I decided to sell this Moza back. Or do I keep the... For that same reason, do I sell the... I don't know. I'd probably just sell the base. If I ever did, just sell the base, and I'd like the clamp with the base for sure. But if I decided to sell the whole shebang, see that happening for at least a while. I don't know how I want to do things here. I don't know how I want to do things in the future. Yeah, I think keep the regular clamp. The trucking clamp probably get rid of. A lot of people sell that separately anyways. If that's the case, let's check marketplace. If that's the case, let's scoot up so I don't have to break my back as bad. and selling one. We can go there and back. No time for sure. I don't need more seeds. Which I'm just gonna jump in the truck and go fill up those 2,000 seeds because I only have, I think, 17 liters left in there. That's pointless. I mean, how much are the mozones worth? Five trucking bundle, $500 right now. Or 5 racing bundle is $400. Or 9. You got some sales going on here. Stocks are not on sale. Trunk clamp is $50. I don't know, what if I threw $30 on there? See, that'd be a problem. I think we could get away with, I don't know, start at 25, 30. Start at $30. There's nothing wrong with it. Only used it for a few months. I guess this is right here. Bareback and then headlands. Beautiful. Almost done. Now we're into this and we're almost done with seeding. Planting. Darn near. This thing is built heavy duty, big time. That's, I think, my best favorite part about this thing. This wheel stand. I will never even. I need to turn my force feedback up in trucking, I think, just to maybe give it a run for its money. But at the moment, I'm not doing that. Fill up diesel first, so maybe I'll fill up diesel in the tractor, and then go get seeds. I don't have to haul that diesel around in the truck. Difference. Not sure. But I think I'm gonna take out that loan right now. 100. Let's just go to $1,050,000. I need to buy that roller. I might as well do it now. Well, I don't have to waste time doing it afterwards. It's good to go then. One pitter-pattering instead of driving down to the shop. Alright, let's have fun. 91 footer. How much horsepower? 275. Good, they said. down. Just boom. We now own a roller, a 91-foot roller. First purchase that is gonna stay around on the farm forever. Well, besides the 8960, I guess. That is what it's called, right? 8960. Yeah, this is the first thing that we purchased that's gonna stay forever. And the truck, I guess, and this. We're getting technical. Trailer's gonna stay forever. This is gonna stay forever now. These two, and this no. This no. This no. This yes, no. These all no. This no. Maybe, honestly. We'll see. The way I do it, it might stay like that. This yes, this yes. Whatever. The first actual fieldwork implement this. Fieldwork implement that's going to stay on the farm the rest of the time. It is bought. Less thing to think about, basically. Less thing to think about buying. I'm gonna start to come up a little bit. Might be able to finish the rest of the main rows before I'm done with, or out of seed. So I'm just gonna go until I'm out of seed. Unless we start having things up. I won't. Be able to do all the main rows. Maybe on the last main row facing this way. So it's easy to load up seeds. That life a little easier that way. Times 2. It's gotten a lot of use. But sure, did I say 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? We're 5 hours in right now. And we're gonna take about 5 1/4 probably. 5 hours, 20 minutes. All said and done. After I unload the rest of the truck, I might even just go wash it and put it away, to be honest, since I'm done with it until harvests. Now, let's buy a Thunder Creek. I don't think I'm buying it automatically, but if I feel that we need it, send it and do it. If I feel like we don't, then I won't. But hopefully the combines are able to unload from it. That was my pickup, it does not unload. Another reason why I'm kind of hesitant on it. Like I said, fill up on the last pass here. Oh, I was supposed to get this into. Crap. Whatever. Figure out the diesel thing afterwards. Shut this thing down. I don't need that. 14 seats. 14 seats. What's up, Sonny? Good morning to you. How was plowing snow last night? Blowing plows. Didn't leave the house? Okay. You didn't have to push any snow or nothing? Still going strong? Dang, okay. Yeah, I know, it quit back, I don't know, it said it was supposed to quit at like 1 a.m. here, and it looks like it was and is done, so just gotta go out there one more time at some point today before anyone leaves. Man. Nice. How much snow have you gotten so far? Guessing a lot. Once it's done. Yes, that's fair. Yeah. Only reason I did it twice yesterday is because people were coming in and out, so I hate, I think I said this last night, but I absolutely hate when there's just straight up ice on the driveway. It's awful. Do not like that. Quick and easy. And it's dangerous, yeah. We have salt, but I'd rather not deal with it. I don't like going out there and chipping it up. It just takes forever. It's worth just, especially if it's light like it was yesterday. It's just worth shoveling it real quick. But yeah. We'll get to it eventually this morning. I want to get out there before it gets too, I mean, it's already been cold though. If it's iced up, it's iced up. Might as well wait till this afternoon when it's warmer. At this rate, at least. Is it supposed to start again tonight? Oh boy. I don't think it's supposed to here, thank God. I think we're in a 10-day forecast, we're not supposed to have much again. It's supposed to be cold this upcoming week. Single digits and see a negative for a low one day. Which is a little nuts, but welcome to Minnesota. Just flurries up. There you go, that's not so bad then. You guys already got dumped on, so. I'm gonna just go park this thing away. Done with it. Oh wait, no, I need diesel in the truck. What am I doing? I need right away. Park closer, so I have a chance here. Alright. I do. And honestly, I was just talking about selling it. Because now that I got the wheel stand, I don't really need it. I literally, 5 minutes ago, before you got in here, I was talking about selling it on Marketplace. Because I don't need it anymore, and I don't see I haven't sold it yet. I still have it, but I mean, you're in Chicago, right? You know, to be honest, that's a hell of a haul to get over here just for a $50 part. Which part am I in? I'm near the Twin Cities, Minnesota. Yeah, it's definitely not worth the 5-hour trek over here. Won't lie to you. It's a little much for to save 20 bucks. So I was thinking of selling it for 30. I don't know. I only used it for like 2-3 months tops, probably. I think I got it in August. I guess I could look. Got it August-ish. So it's basically brand new. But yeah. Could be a good backup. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, what's 30 bucks? You're right. I'm just thinking, when would this ever not be a... I don't really have no idea. Maybe if I'm in a pickle, I really don't know. Yeah, I literally just got the Next Level Racing wheel stand 2.0. I just got it this week, actually. Earlier this week. Yeah, and it adjusts, the plate adjusts. You can set up the angles. I wish it went a little bit more, but... I wish it tilted a little bit more, but it tilts. I mean, this is the straight angle. It's at this. Yeah, the $280 one. It's on sale, actually, right now. If I waited a few more days, I would have saved at least 20 bucks. On Amazon, I think it's like $260 right now. So, but I mean, I'm not too buttered about it. It was 300 bucks after tax. Then looking at it, yeah, I would recommend. I mean, honestly, I'm still gonna be using my shifter, and right now I got my side panel on my desk. Yeah, I got it on carpet, yep. We are on carpet, yes. Stable on carpet. Oh yeah. This thing is way overbuilt. It's beautiful. It is absolutely awesome. I mean, and just for trucking and farming or simulators, this thing is plenty overbuilt, I'm not gonna lie to you. It is plenty. I mean, I'm shaking it with all my might. And it... very minimal moves. Very minimal. Maybe 1/8 of an inch both ways. It shakes my desk way more, and I'm not even... I mean, it's touching my desk. I mean... I definitely like it. It is way strongly built, and you can adjust literally everything. It's awesome. And the only reason I'm not using the shifter plate right now is because you have to have it a certain height. You have to be lifted up enough to get the shifter plate in there. And then when I'm trucking, it's really awkward and hits my right arm on my chair. So that's the only thing about it that I'm like, ah, damn it, kind of. For that reason, it sucks. But still, I only have my shifter and my button box on my desk. The wheel is the main part, and the pedals. Especially, I have kind of that cheaper set of Moza. I have the Moza Light pedals. They're kind of cheap and obviously don't weigh anything. Light, it's literally in the name. And once you screw them down, it used to lift up on me every time I hit the brake, like the back end. If I didn't have my heel down on it, pushing against it when I hit the brakes. CRP2S. I don't know what that is. Let me look it up. CRP2S. All load cell pedals, yep. Holy, they're not expensive. Or they're not expensive. $370, damn. They're on sale right now. $30 off. And the clutch pedals another 100. I don't know, I don't know. If I played racing sims, I would I'd look at that a little bit more, but those pedals are badass. I'll give you that. Buying a toy, yeah, no kidding. But yeah, pedals. Yeah, Moses got some good stuff. Have you seen their shifter? That has like force feedback? Was that you? Someone was telling me about that. Was that you? This was a while ago. It very well might have been you telling me about that force feedback shifter. Moza. It's actually like a flight sim thing. Yeah, the active shifter, that's it. That's like 5 years. I would think it would. I mean, if you're spending that much money, I sure hope so. Not gonna lie to you. But I would assume those pedals, I mean, worst case scenario I think on that is you just replace the spring in the back of the pedal. The pedals won't go bad themselves. Especially if you like clean them and stuff. Or you get these active pedals for $1,000. M booster active pedal set without a brake or without a clutch for $1,000. Oh, that's insane. And then the CRP2 pedals are probably the ones to buy from Moza. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, they sent an extra one. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, eventually, gotta buy the clutch still too for $100. Yeah, this stuff can add up real quick. This simulator stuff. I've kind of slowly invested in my setup here. I mean, recently I've spent a decent amount actually, but oh, you don't have a shifter yet, so yeah, there you go. Then you can buy their active shifter for, what is it, $700? Let me check. Oh, it's $500 right now. It's cheap before the shift knob. Only a $500 shifter, their active shifter. Honestly, I've seen a video of, I don't know, I was watching reviews on it, and I don't know, 1,400 deep this week. I mean, honestly, if this is the week you want to be 1,400 deep, though, with all the sales going on, this would be the week. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not saying that that's not a lot, but this is the week to do it when everything's on sale. It'll be a little different. Probably getting a lot more bang for your buck in, let's say, in 6 months from now when there's no sales going on, obviously, but saved a couple hundred exactly. You'd probably be $2,000 deep for those same things you're buying for 1,400. So, wait, what else have you bought this week? You said you bought your first wheel. I'm trying to remember. You said last night. I'm sorry. Did you buy the trucking wheel? No, you bought some other wheel, I think. But no, you've already. I don't know. Oh, were those the? You bought the CRP bundle or something you were saying last night? I'm so lost. There. Okay, now let me look at that here. CS2 VP. Okay, you got a racing wheel. Alright, gotcha. $360 wheel before a base anything. That's insane what they can charge for just a wheel. It's absolutely nuts. And then you have the SRP pedals. You got it. So it's weird. Yeah, I believe it. It is probably a little odd. But I'm not gonna lie, you should get yourself a wheel stand, and it's not gonna be so weird. Then you can adjust it however you want it. For racing, you can flatten it out, and for trucking, you can raise it up a little bit. I'm sure that feels a little odd for sure. Almost done planting. Going at it for 5 hours, 15 minutes. About to place an order. On the wheel stand, yeah. If it's on sale on Amazon right now, and you'll have it soon, I would assume. Through Amazon, it usually comes 2 days or whatever. If you have Prime, of course. But honestly, who doesn't have Prime by this? I mean, everyone has Amazon Prime. There's nothing else to compete against it. You get movies and stuff, you get music, and you get fast delivery, and you save some money sometimes. It's like a no-brainer. Literally a no-brainer to have Amazon Prime. In this day and age, there's nothing that competes against it. Not even close. Yeah, if it's on sale still, I know yesterday I was looking and it was on sale on Amazon. But yeah, I'd definitely suggest it. Oh, you just use your cousin's? Oh, there you go. As long as you have one that you can use, that's all that you need. And it is kind of getting expensive. I think it's. I guess I don't even know. I don't pay for it either. I use my. We have a family account, basically. But yeah, it's 20-something a month or something. I don't even know how much it is. Don't even know. It is very likely worth it. Just for the shipping stuff alone, it's like, yeah. Almost done. Got 2 hours till the rain. I don't know if we're gonna be able to roll everything by then. Oh yeah, I'm an early riser. I set my alarm at 5:30 and got rolling. Woke up, took care of some business. The restroom, and then, here we are. Started up at 6 o'clock. I like getting up early. And I'm used to it during the week. I'm usually at work. We usually start at 6, but in the winter, when it's all dark, we start at 6:30. I'm used to that. And I woke up the same time today as I'm waking up tomorrow for work. Yep, I do enjoy. I don't know if I enjoy it. Just feel like I'm wasting the day. I'm in bed till the sun comes up. I don't know why. I when I was in high school, still guaranteed I'd be sleeping until 11 o'clock. I stayed up way too late. But now I realize what's the difference. I'd like to keep my schedule for work. Makes the transition from Sunday to Monday a lot easier. Monday morning, not such a bear. Yeah, that's my reasoning behind it. I like it. I don't mind waking up to an alarm. Works out. Yeah. Doesn't mean I won't yawn every here and there, but it's just the nature of the beast, so to speak. Yeah, hell yeah. Congrats on getting all that stuff. Spending $1,400. Damn. Getting her done. No point messing around, right? Why mess around? Just do it. That's possible. Yep. What we are. Just do. What you got planned for your Sunday, Sonny? Do some streaming today or nah? Get used to that wheel some more. Sounds like a good time. I missed some for sure. Up in the corner here. Tried to lift my planter, but sure we're not missing stuff. Mods and keybinds. Oh yeah, keybinds. Very important. Okay. I was just gonna say, if you're down to do some trucking, I'd be down to do some trucking today. But if you got other plans, go right ahead. Obviously, I'm not gonna defer you from that. Gotta do what you gotta do. Kinda like you're making mods, or you're just checking them out? Almost done. Last pass. Oh. Oh, no links, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. I can't trust people, so that's why I have that set up. You didn't even link? What? Interesting. Found a bunch of different ones your buddy sent you a mod. Okay. Didn't even link? What? Interesting. Huh. It's weird that Streamlabs thought it was a link. Lol. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that's about. Very interesting. What did you... I'm asking what did you say, but you're probably gonna get... I don't know. Are you in... I did voice message. Your hand's dirty, okay. Sure. Gotcha. Are you in the Discord? No. I don't think you are. Wait. Voice chat, it gave you... Didn't let you... You're not, okay. Well, that's all good. If you want to be, and you can show me that link here. Oh, no, you said you didn't post a link. Never mind. Okay. Well, you're installing some mods today. Nice. Yeah, those can be important. You have Ruda trucks. John Ruda's set of trucks, or I know I do, and I really like those ones. I haven't ran one in a while, but because I'm working on my owner operator series, but we're getting close. I need another about 60 grand. Right, yeah, no. I mean, ATS mods, I guess, would be the only thing. Be like, oh, you're posting the link. I don't know why it freaked out. Maybe try typing it again. But I don't know. Oh, and you have ETS. Damn. Okay. There you go. Yeah, he's got some good stuff. I really like his trucks. Hell yeah. Those are the only... It's the only paid mod I have for ATS. I don't have any of the ETS stuff. Alright, planting is complete. Started at 9:45. I started planting this field of corn. Planted these 2 corn and then these 3 in beans. Let's do this. Okay. Sweet. So, what is that? 9 to 15, is that 6? No, yeah. So 5.5 hours took me to plant. Oofta. Good grief. But time to roll now. Got about 2 hours at most to roll these soybean fields. We do have a 91-foot roller, so hopefully that's not a problem. I'm gonna cheat a little bit, not gonna lie. I'm gonna reset this tractor just to save me a few minutes. So it's already at the shop. I can just jump over there. Not gonna be able to tab to it though, I'm gonna have to figure that out. But yeah, we're getting her done today. Just got rolling and spraying, selling soybeans, and harvest. Slowly knocking each thing out here. Slowly but surely. Yeah, an hour and 40 minutes to plant was field 11 and 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, 10, and 11 we planted today. Hour and a half, probably. Not so bad at all. Not so bad. do some contracts too. Just that bale wrapping contract for 25 grand. Kind of stupid not to take it. There's 2 of them, but wrapping bales is so easy. Even if there is 30 of them or whatever. Oh yeah, that diesel tank getting low. Wash this thing up. Wash the planter. I'm gonna see how many hours are on this thing. Or this is a 3rd planting season with it. Probably, I guess about 10, maybe 12 hours on this thing, probably. Considering this year was just 5.5. Switch this back to corn before we forget next year. If I'm planting with this thing next year, I think I'm gonna be 1 more year. But we'll see. 11.2 hours. Okay. Not too bad. 3 years. This year was about half of that right there. This thing away. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep this tractor in this shed. Why not, right? Alright. Oh boy, how am I supposed to grab that game? Didn't test that quite fully. That's right. Could do worse things for sure. And look at us go. Monster roller. No clue where we're parking this thing on the farm, not gonna lie. But we're doing it. Fun keeping on here. Otherwise I'm gonna be rolling in the rain, which I don't know if I can or can't do that. I would assume I can. Let's see why not, I suppose. Let's see why not. Just catching up to the 84 Ford, yes. No, 4840. Catching up, only about an hour, 11.5 hours behind it. Added a lot less time. But when it does all of tillage, plowing in, cultivating, grain cart, and now it does the roller, it's gonna catch up pretty quick. This is this thing's final job. After, I'm hoping to buy tillage equipment this upcoming spring. Before we have to do tillage on this crop. So this thing will only be doing the roller and the grain cart. Still have the grain cart now. But yeah. Eventually it's going to lose the grain cart job as well. Not exactly sure when, but get new combines and probably run 1 year with new combines. And the following year we'll go to a new grain cart. likely. But until then, still got all the jobs. Just getting rid of tillage is going to save a lot of hours on this thing. Workload's going to go down a lot. I have this thing set to go 12 miles an hour, this roller. We'll see. This thing can pull it at 12. Do I work from home? God, no. I do not. I am a plumber. So no, I cannot work from home doing that. Plumbing apprentice. Still got 2.5 more years of school. I'll be a journeyman. So no, do not work from home. First remote plumbing business, yeah, okay. Yeah. Right. Yeah, let me just work on that. No. Nope. If only. I don't know. I don't know if I'd like that, to be honest. I spend so much time at home already, it's... If I actually spent more, it'd kind of be... not concerning, but if I didn't go out for my job or school, it would, yeah, I would basically like never leave the house. So, but I do at the moment. I mean, I mean, if we're pointing fingers here, no. So you must work from home then, which is convenient. Go out to Uber. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what you do. I forgot about that. You Uber. Remote Uber. Yeah, start your first Uber, your remote Uber business. That'd be crazy to remote Uber. With just use an RC car. That'd be crazy. I mean, honestly, one day you just buy a car with your Moza. That honestly sounds like a great time. You take the risk out of it. Besides your car, of course. That's hilarious. People out with the Moza setup. I'm sure there is a way that you can put your Moza wheel in your car. I'm sure there's a way. If there's a will, there's a way. Alright. 28 meters. Degrees, same. And we're off. See how fast this thing can pull it. Oh yeah, we're gonna be able to cover some ground in this thing. 12 miles an hour. That's not unrealistic. Don't tell me it is, because it's not. I've seen it on YouTube. People rolling with the 90-some foot roller. For sure 10. 12 might be pushing it. The rough, more of a rough ride, maybe a 12 the thing. Same with the sprayer. I don't know why Giant sets them to 7 miles an hour. That's ridiculous. I mean, with the See and Spray, it makes more sense to go slower, but honestly, if you're just broadcast spraying, which I don't do, I do See and Spray. That's why I play mostly realistic, you know? Not fully, that's for sure. Try to be realistic. Yeah. With the See and Spray, it makes sense. See and Spray to go slower. How did I come up with my name? That's a good question. I'll be honest, it correlates with my last name slightly. Is how I've got it. And Not people called me that in high school a little bit. Ringster. Not really. No one really called me that. They called me other things, but more like ring. I mean, yeah, it just correlates with my last name. That's. And then obviously put gaming at the end. Sounds cool. Yeah, it's something. I got a mouthful of a last name, but I'm obviously not going to share it with you. It sticks? Alright, good. I like it. Like to hear it. Like to hear it, but yeah. Correlates with the last name. That's how I'm gonna. Someone ask me next time. That's how I'm going with it. Never had someone ask me that. You are the first. It sticks. Good. Sunny Cypher sticks too. I'm not gonna lie to you. That is a not common name, which is good. That's what you want. You don't want something common as a streamer or just in. Maybe not. Yeah, in general, you don't really want a common name either. People will remember it. Your name better. Sunny D123. Sunny D, nice. I mean, that's where you got. How'd you come up with that? As a 14-year-old. Yeah, Sunny. How did you come up with that? Sunny D? The. Sunny D, obviously, the orange juice. 123 was tacky. Yeah, no kid. Yeah, the numbers on the end of it's a little much. Can be a little odd sometimes. Well, there you go. Real name is Sunny. Okay. That adds up then. Nice. Well, makes it easy. Then you can't forget your name. I mean, people are calling you Sunny in real life and in online life, or whatever you want to call it. So that's cool. Can't lose track of your name then. Nice. Cypher. Okay. There you go. Your life. Okay, nice. Here we are. Put them both together and voila. Sunny Cypher. Nice. Oh, you got a much better story. Oh, yeah, you got a better story than I do about my name. I'll give you that. It's just, yeah, okay. It correlates with a name of mine. Yeah, that's how adventurous. How adventurous. It's all good. Not a very creative person, so I can't come up with names very well. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not very creative. All good. So we have our strengths and weaknesses as humans. That is definitely one of my weaknesses, being creative. That's right. Made it this far, so apparently I'm doing something right, maybe. Or I'm doing a lot of things wrong, I don't even know. Depends on who's looking at it. So you say you're trying to decipher the meaning of your life. What do you mean by that? You're just trying to figure things out? What I'm assuming you mean by that. Unless my meaning of decipher is correct. Purpose of your life. Okay, fair enough. You had a little rough patch. That's all right. Everybody does. But all good. Yeah, it's always good to find your purpose in life. Always good to have and know it. Some days it might not seem so clear, but found it kind of, sort of. Yeah. I don't blame you. I believe I'm probably in a close to same boat with you. Kind of, sort of think I know what I'm doing. I think, and what I'm supposed to be doing. Just making other people happy. That's awesome. Mostly just enjoying seeing other people happy. Yeah, that is a good thing to see. And enjoy seeing that. It's good, and that's why you stream now. Entertaining people. It's awesome. I'm glad that you found that out about yourself. It's awesome. Good. This thing really eats eggs. This field took. There you go. It's too bad that your dad was like that, but I mean, if it taught you the lesson of how you're looking at it now, it's a good thing for sure. That's unfortunate though. I'm sorry about that. That sucks. For sure. Just don't want to end up like him. You think that's good? That's awesome. That is awesome. You are turning the page. What sucks more? Not sure. Ooh, yeah, that's true. Just blindly, they're around, but they're not. Yeah. See what you're saying, for sure. Definitely see what you're saying. Is this thing gonna unfold, or there's another pass there? I need to back up here. Yeah, definitely. They're around, but don't feel like it. They're actually around. They're just there. emotionally. Only physically, but not emotionally around, yeah. Definitely sucks. God damn, there's another pass there. Oop. I figured it'd be close. It was pretty darn close. Well, I'm gonna go hit that up quick. This pass. That done. So, this, I'll be doing this whole headland basically. Might as well do it. Hit a tree. Don't mind that. Really hammers out the acres. 91 feet at 12 miles an hour is acre eat machine. That's for sure. As far this thing's pulling it great, so that's good. Obviously. There's that little spot I thought I missed. I think I missed it. Let's check, I guess. Oh, we got her. Oh, I missed a little spot on 18 over there. Whatever. Not worried about it. At all. This is just extra anyways. Don't need to do this. I do it just cause I should. About an hour and change until the rain. Really hoping we beat the rain here. Be awesome. Contracts. Yeah, these are the two I'm going to be doing. They're right next to each other. Stupid not to do them. Legalizing. I don't know. Oh, this one won't be awful, but I'm not doing that, I don't think. These two would be better. I think they fly through acres with that machine, but do the bale wrapping or those? I think we'll just do the bale wrapping. Call it good. Fast forward some time. Spend 15 minutes doing that quick. Yeah. Jump to rolling. Jump to spraying. Fast forward some time and do that. Heck yeah. Doing it up. I think we're further than I thought we'd be. I was thinking. Oh, I don't think. I do have affiliate. I don't know. From what I've heard, the only thing that's kind of holding me back is I'm this close to the end of the year, I don't want to fill out another tax form is one of them. And I googled it, whatever. It says that when you're an affiliate on Twitch, you can't stream to other platforms. I like to stream to YouTube at the moment. I mean, not that I really get much traction over there at all, but I do like to do that. Jam Jam, yeah. I rated him, I don't know, whatever, a while ago, and yeah, I'm following him. Why do you ask? What about Jam Jam? Nice. Huh. Interesting. I don't know. That might be breaking their terms of service, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know. When I did a Google, I used ChatGPT, whatever, and asked what is the benefits of being an affiliate on Twitch. And then there was pros and cons. Cons was that you can't stream to other platforms. I'm like, really know if I want to do that. Yeah, I doubt it too. I mean, I'm sure just Twitch either isn't catching it or doesn't care. I'm gonna Google it again. Oh. Under rules. Oh, okay, hold on. There's rules about it. Interesting, 1 minute. Let me turn around. Okay, there's rules. Twitch now officially allows simulcasting, broadcasting the same live content Twitch and other platforms simultaneously. That includes Twitch affiliates and partners. Oh, meaning the exclusivity ban against multi-streaming no longer applies to default. There are some rules when flying multi-stream. For example, your Twitch stream should match or exceed the quality of your streams on other platforms. You shouldn't embed or merge live chat from other platforms onto your Twitch stream. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. So I don't. So I can. Very, very interesting. Yeah, I can do it. Affiliate. I just have to fill out the monetization stuff. Get it set up, and then emotes. That'll be the next thing that my uncreative mind. Yeah, never knew anything about these rules. I mean, yeah, I think Twitch before, apparently they changed it recently. Of course, according to what I just read, they changed it saying that you can multi-stream. But it has to be, according to that, which, how are they going to tell? Twitch has to be the highest quality. Which right now I'm streaming 6,000, 6,000 megabytes per second, not megabytes. Is it? No, hold on. It's not megabytes. Kilobytes per second. Sorry. And then, so I'm streaming 6,000 to Twitch right now and 9,000 to YouTube, because I googled that on what YouTube and Twitch allows for just whatever streaming. So, yeah, they're not gonna enforce that. How would they get away, or not get away with? How would they actually I'm sure they could prove it, but they'd have to really dig deep and actually, an actual person would. Actually, maybe a bot would do a better job at that, to be honest. But either way, There's no way they'd ban you for that. That's all I'm saying. You might get a warning, at worst. Yeah, exactly. They'd have to be real petty. Okay, well there goes that. So now it's just the tax form that I don't want to fill out at the end of for this upcoming year. So I think, I mean, it's only a month away is the thing. I unlocked it. That's a good question. When did I unlock that? You make under $300, you don't have to do it. Really? Well, I'm gonna get some ChatGPT out for that. Nah. Which should definitely be under $300 within a month from now. I mean, true. What would they be getting? A penny? Okay, I'm gonna Google that here once we get rolling on the next field. Or I guess I got one more pass over here. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. You don't make over $300, which in the next month there's no way I would. I know if I'm wrong. I have the correct info. Yeah. 1 sec. Let me get on my GPS line here. Yeah, let's do some ChatGPT in here. Oh, okay. How much? Oh boy. In the corner and the. Oh, that was an interesting corner, but I think I got it all. Cool, I did. Surprisingly enough. It depends on which country you live in, because every attack. Which country? America. So, good question. This is America. If your net earnings from self-employment, for example, revenue for self-employment, just in general, I think after business-related expenses, if any, total 400 or more of a year in a year, they're generally required to file a federal tax return and pay self-employment tax. Okay, so $400. You were $100 off, damn near. Darn near. So it's not even a Twitch thing, it's just if you make under $400 in a year, which, okay, check a few years ago, okay. They upped it so much that $100 is such a huge, huge game changer for sure. No, that's kind of ridiculous that they even changed that, but I'm okay with it. Let me get rolling again, and then we can look into it a little more. There's of course more to read. Okay. Separately, if your total gross income for all sources, not just streaming, exceeds the IRS threshold, which was 2023 example, single person under age of 65. 2 years ago, I made like 300 in December, first month after I lost my job with Marriott. Oh, so you looked it all up. Okay, that makes sense. Common misconception: a $600 figure you might hear about relates to when platforms like Twitch, okay, are required to send you a 1099 tax reporting. That does not mean you don't have to report or pay taxes if you're in less than 600. You must report all income, even if no 1099 is issued. Okay, if you streamed on what this means for you in practice. If you streamed on Twitch, made less than $400 total during the year, after any business-related deductions, and you have no other income, you likely aren't required to file a tax return just because of streaming income. But if you made 400 plus or have other income, you should file taxes, report the Twitch income, and possibly pay self-employment taxes. Okay. Well, basically, I'm good. Text. Yeah, I don't gotta do nothing then. Honestly, not a worry of mine, but a more bigger thing with becoming an affiliate is emotes. I'll make an eggs and coffee. So send me a big breakfast. Nice, there you go. Sounds good. Heck yeah. Lurk away. But yeah, only thing is emotes. How many do you get? It's the first thing here. I'm gonna just go to Twitch. Should be able to do this through Creator Dashboard. Monetization setup. I'll just ChatGPT this one up. I think you get like 10 free ones and then you unlock. Okay. Let me. I'm already 3/4 of the way. Googled it. Might as well. Oh, when you first become an affiliate, you get 5 custom emote. As you gain sub points, subscriptions, you can unlock more. Originally a cap of total 9. Okay, and then you can get 5 animated ones. So you get 5 to start as an affiliate. Well, I have a good idea for one. Basically just my logo. After that, I have no clue. Something to do with trucking and farming. Oh, just barely. Yeah, just barely. Change. Yeah, that's the thing. Again, my non-creative mind, I have no clue. I'm gonna have to look at examples of emotes to even have a possibility. I just wanna. I mean, otherwise I literally have no clue. And that's the thing. It should relate to your channel as well. I don't even know. Kind of makes me wanna pay someone to do it, but I don't know. Don't know. Well, there's some emote makers in this channel. Honestly, I'd rather do it. So, I don't know. I'd rather do it through something else. I know you're trying to lurk, Sunny, but one more question. Did you make all your emotes yourself? I'm gonna guess you did. But I just, like I said, I'm not a creative person at all. Literally just one logo is all I'm thinking of. And I can do a truck. Do some tractors, some John Deere tractors and a harvester maybe. But then what's the point? That doesn't relate to my channel. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. I'll have to look at other simulator channels to see their emotes, see how that plays out, and what they do with them. Right now I have no damn clue what I want to do. I guess I can do it now.
Oh, wow! Yeah!
Sorry about that. I was gonna start playing right away. So what kind of email format here? Oh, I don't want to take this pass. Hold on. I'm gonna do my last of my pitter patters down here, which is just probably what, 2 passes, 2 little baby passes. And then we'll take that long pass all the way up and then start the headlands up there. That's more maybe not concerned about, but what I should have prepared before I go affiliate. Get those at least somewhat ready to go, at least some ideas. I can take a day to just take a night or whatever, set a stream, do those emotes. If I get ideas, I can probably figure out how to make them. Spooky, how we doing today? It's a interesting entrance, I'll give you that much. I will give you that much. I'm not plowing a field, dude. I'm rolling a field. Get it right. Okay. Interesting. Nice. Entertain y'all. I'll try. If you like farming, then there's a decent chance. But if you don't, it's oof. It's gonna be brutal. Not gonna lie to you. It's gonna be brutal. Love farm. Absolutely. Corn and soybeans. That's what we got here. Well, that's true statement. True statement, but I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. It's where the money's at, though. We're chasing the money here, not nothing. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. What did you... Pokemon just came online. Oh, good grief. Something else, sir, is all I'm gonna say to that. Alright, well, I got breakfast delivered to me, so I'm gonna be here but not here, you know what I'm saying? take a quick 5 minute to eat this omelet. Excited. But yeah. I will be here but not here, so BRB. Oh, that was pretty quick. I hammered that thing down. It was massive too. About as big as my face. There we go. Kofta. Yep, I took some time to breathe, I promise. Not much time though, but I took some. Not much, but some. How are we looking here? Last field, last pass, basically. Not bad. Only took about, yeah, another 8 minutes. Took about an hour to roll all this. Pretty quick, actually. Pretty quick. Edge of the map there. Oh, actually not. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's check sales. Obviously nothing. No surprise. Shouldn't be surprised. Sweet. Let's check this. Rain. Still got a little while. Oh, I need to borrow the items. Which one's cheaper to borrow? Gold 519. What's the difference between these tractors? So one is this one. Power shift. 123 horse. Or this one. CVT. Oh my, this is the obvious choice. This thing only has 18. Ooh, I'm glad I looked. Holds more diesel and it has more power. Yep. Glad I looked at that. So take this one. And then accept this one. Alright, there we go. Once I get this all put away, I'll be doing those contracts quick like. Boy, what do we need off Amazon? What do I need from Amazon? I really have no idea. Ooh, new tool bag. Tool bag. Hard bottom. That's the only thing I can think of a tool bag. I don't know what else I really would want. That's not expensive, obviously. Trying to think. Alright, I think we're done here. We're done. Rolling is done. Literally like an hour. For all three of those fields. Not bad. Good. Keep this rolling here. Literally, Matt, keeping it rolling. Oh, one in the ditch, big time. No, I didn't have to swing that wide. Alright, now where do I want to park this thing? Somewhere in the back 40. In the diesel. 25 grand after this quick. And how much does this thing weigh? I want to check it out quick. I had all that time to load, but I didn't look. I still didn't look. I thought I saw it, but I didn't. That's 27.7 meters. That's what I saw there. What am I doing? 0.8 of an hour. How much does this weigh? 20.7 tons. Got it. Not that it really matters, but just for curiosity. I think we'll go through the bins. Park it next to that cultivator, probably. I guess is gonna make sense for me to do. Cool, I fit through. Yeah. Pull up right next to it here. Alright. Next thing this does is going to be hooked into the cultivator. The grain cart. Beautiful. Heck yeah. Oh. I didn't have to open it. GPU is maxed out looking that way. Kind of interesting. Leave that open, why not? Closing it out again. Need a bigger or a better graphics card. 5080 is not good enough. Hopefully I don't need more bale wrap. Alright, here we go. To the field we go. Four-wheel steer at 32 miles an hour is interesting. Turn that off. Not automatic off for sure. Whatever. I think I'm gonna like it once I get to the field. I was just curious about it. Alrighty. What's the interior of this thing? Interesting. It's not weird though. I'll give it that. Very glad I looked at the track, otherwise I'd be going 18, basically half the speed. Get down. And then running around in the field at 18 is slow too. So, very glad we did this. Wasn't dumb. our stuff. I should have double checked that. Unfold and get to wrapping. Boom. Oh my, there's a lot of bales here. Nah. We might be at this a little while. That'll drop on, so as good as it gets. Just keep this thing going. 1%. Oh god. Bad news. Why not for the next one after this? Okay, there's a decent amount of bales out here. Let's do headlands first, I guess. I don't know. I'm making 25 grand, so committed to it now. It's got to be done. Bales though, dude. Jump the tracks and do those over there quick. This one. Looking good on the bale wrap. I don't have to. Let's jump over here. Matters what, doesn't matter what field I drop in. I just need to get wrapped. I think Walter owns this whole map beside this. They're all his. I don't know if I'm glad I got this contract or not. I'm glad I got this little one. One's gonna be easy, but the other field is pretty big and a lot of bales, so I don't know. This is gonna be all we do for contracts, though. Not doing any more after this one. I'll tell you that much. Done at least 10 already. Come on, you idiot. I messed that up so bad. Wasting time. So dumb. That was really dumb. I got lazy a little bit. Didn't line it up perfect. I have plenty of time. Stupid. Whatever. Whatever. Yes. Grab it already. Good to grief. Wheel steer saved me there. With getting that bale. Start turning tight there. I want to flip around. 50% done with this one. I'll own this field eventually. I don't know if I'm gonna want to own it, but I'll own it eventually. This could be our smallest field for sure. More bales here. More after this one. 4 more after this one. My bad. This I got time. Almost there. I'm just hoping we have enough bale wrap. I really want to buy that. Take all the profit as mine. Done with one field after this one. Hopefully. Only 7% bale. Alright, jump back to this other field. We're good, the train just passed, so. Track finished, beautiful. Now back to the grinding one. Beautiful. It's got a big hill to it. Big ol' hill. One bale to the next bale to the next bale. To the next bale. I'm gonna be doing this another 20 minutes probably. We start this at like 16, 15 or so. Either way, we're doing it, doesn't matter. Trying to do it as fast as possible, but yeah. Come on, no. Take it. Almost thought it wasn't gonna grab it there. I've been upset. Come on, do that. That's the thing, I'm looking on Amazon right now for stuff, but this is just enough time to sit here and wait, but not much time to sit here and wait and look at stuff. When I'm spraying, maybe. Be my next opportunity. Spraying. Heck yeah. You have to do some ATS mods and button key binding. This has been fun. Thanks for stopping by. Much appreciated, and thank you again for the raid last night. Something like that. Alright, here you go. Well, have a good time. Keep enjoying that wheel, and we'll talk to you later. Have a good one. Those are your emotes? Let me see. Curious. Let me get ready for this fail though. Oh. I don't see that one. Oh, I do not know. That's Slamry. Not sure who that is. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely check them out. We'll definitely do that. So, lots of ATS, heck. Nice. We'll check them out. Finish up the fails first. This 25 grand doesn't look as nice. Honestly, once I get around this headland once, though, should go already a quarter of the way done. And I did another field in between. Should be good. Go. A little aggressive there. Four-wheel steers throwing me off a little bit. Won't lie. Hopefully we have enough bale wrap. Now we're a third done with this field. We burned about a third of it. Should be fine. And we did that other field with it, so yeah, it should be good. Should be good. This is Sunny's emotes. So you're almost around the field once. Almost. Over a third done, so that's cool. It's gonna work. Should. Sideways push. This one sideways. Beautiful. Yeah, it's a decent angle at this. All four of these. So if that didn't get it, I was gonna be upset. Alright, sweet. Doing her up. Bright out, I can turn my lights down a little bit, probably. No. Ridiculous. I'm gonna line up better for these. Apparently I need to do that. Oh. And now I would have been lined up pretty good. Pretty good too. Turn them down a touch. Light enough in here for sure. Boom. We're getting there. Over 40%. Still a lot of green bales out there, but there's some white ones as well. It's cool. There we go. Boom. So much bale wrapping. But paying me 20-some thousand to do this field, so not opposed to that. Need to get back below $1 million in debt, so. I thought this would go faster, but that's right. It did not. It does not. But again, 25 grand. This is why I don't really do contracts. Kind of feel like they take forever. My goal was to be starting harvest by noon. Still got 3 hours. That's still easily gonna happen, I think. I think while I'm selling soybeans, I'm gonna be right. No, debating on. I have to take a shower at some point today, but when will that some point be? I don't really want to shut stream down. Just a shower. About 3 of these here. Do a few loops. Brown, grab this one. drifting. Go here. Going 3 hours already, not so bad. Grab this one quick, I suppose. And then I might as well grab that other one there. Except I want to beat the rain. I didn't think I was going to beat the rain with planting and rolling, but here we are. And some. But rolling took less than an hour, so that was going to take at least an hour. But it did not. It's fine with me. Fine with me, that's right. Why not? This one is. I don't know. Kind of doing some weird stuff now. A little bit. At the 60% after this bale. Grab these next two here. Actually, I might run up that way, grab those two, and come back this way. And finish out this little corner up here. Probably how I should have been doing this whole time, but whatever. Here we are. But here we are. Boom. Almost running out of wrap. Looks like we don't have much left. Alright, I think I'm gonna do. Oh, I was just doing it after these two bales here. Kind of odd ones. That's the way of doing things. Start. We'll go down the south part of the field, work our way north, up. Okay. And here we are. Over 2/3 done. Hammer down. After that next one, I think I'm gonna go all the way down to the end. Grab that one way down there. I don't know, just should have time to do it. Why not? bale. See if we can make it down all the way here. Plenty of time. Enough time. Okay, flip around. Go this way. I don't know if we're making it there. Oh yeah, perfect. Absolutely beautiful. And we're now in rows here, basically. Boom. Getting down there. Almost done here. Kind of. 3/4 done. This took about a half hour. Maybe more than that, but then we're done here. Got good few bales yet. About half hour-ish. And some change, probably 40 minutes to make 25 grand. I don't know. It's a decent amount of time, just kind of not wasted, but sort of. I don't know. I like doing progress on my farm instead. Especially I don't really need it. Would like it. To actually do this. See the wind picking up. Storm is a brewing. Almost done. Storm is a brewing. There's no other bale wrapping missions, is there? Certainly not. Just if I have to do all these bales, I go up and do that. There should be no other bale wrapping. No bale wrapping. I might as well just clean them all up on my way down west, east. Might as well just grab them all. Wrap. A lot of extra wrap on the last 2 rolls. 90%. I think I see there's, what, 7 in front of me. I need to be done, that's it. We're finally almost done. This took, yeah, just shy of 40 minutes probably. I think I don't know exactly when I started, but it was about 16, 15-ish. I got to the field, so driving down here for 2 minutes and then doing it for both these fields. I'm actually gonna grab this one first. That's what we did then. A full 360. Let's see if it makes me do all of them. Here's if it does. Or not. I'm assuming it's not. Not sure. I think it is gonna make me do them all, which is fine. It's all good to me. All good to me. Sweet. One more after this one. We finally did it. Holy smokes. I think probably this down here. Yep. Like that doesn't sound like a familiar song, so fix that. And we did it. Alright, get me out of here. Give me my money and get me out of here. 20 grand. Another 3. Beautiful. Alright. Time to fast forward. Definitely gonna tab. Only thing I'm able to tab in. That open. Start the fast forwarding. Jump into this thing. Make that tabbable again. We're gonna want this. Turns the need rolling off. We're done with that. And pay down loan as much as possible. We're under $1 million. Sweet. It's not gonna last though. Oh well, hopefully it does last. Should have made sure I did everything. Though, obviously. Plowing. Reading. Another plowing. Where's that plowing at? Hold on. Oh, both of them. Alright. Alright, May. Let's start this thing up here. Good, hooking up to the sprayer. Wait, sitting here. Wait, when's it supposed to rain? Hold on. Right now, apparently. Let's fast forward through that. Obviously. Go to 10 o'clock. Don't have much to do, so might as well. Alright, I just gotta put skinnies on this thing. We're good. Alright, what fields need it? Yep. Just those. Wow, 20, 50 grand for that. tempting, but I don't think I'm doing it. I was literally just talking about not doing stuff like that anymore. Oh jeez, it's 10 o'clock. Slow the time down. Maybe I'm not doing that very much. Alright. I'm actually gonna go to the south end, and then I don't know. I do want to do a headland there. Go. Actually, hold on. Continue. Wait, whoa, no. Take a weird angle there. 0 degrees. Is anything now? Probably did, yeah. Of course. Oh, whatever, we're doing a whole headland there. There. We are spraying. Yep, we're done. Where's the end? Turn. Might as well take a. There's no point in taking the end off this. I wanted. I'll just go to the other end and pass. Oh, there's a 60-foot for sale. Alrighty. Yeah, there's no point. I'll do a headland here the rest of the way around, but other than that, do nothing. Headlands. No need. Alright, once we get this headland done, be able to do something. Doing something this whole time, so I don't know what I'm saying right now. It's working great. Okay. Back to looking forward to that. $76. $15 by 10. 16 by 10 and a half, basically. Waterproof, wear resistant, easy to clean. Front. Ankle, wear resistant. Resistant here, but fully unfold, ensure the zippers. I don't want to cheap out on this. I use this thing a lot. That's not a bad one. Zip top. I don't know if I like that. be able to look in the damn thing and grab it. There's one item. I don't see that one. There it is. Open tool bag. Inch feels. Sounds like it's not very big. Could be wrong though. Makes me want to go. Oh no! What is my? God damn it! This is what I get. This is what I get. I asked for this. I'm looking at other things instead of paying attention. Not too bad. Hard bottom open tool bag. More or less what I'm looking for. 20 inch ones. Same one I have, basically. Oh, there's the one I have. Handle broke on it. It was nice until the handle broke. And or my Phillips and flathead drivers poked a hole in the bottom of the side pockets. Other than that, it was nice. I think we got a winner here. It looks pretty solid. I'm gonna look a little bit more though. Just cause, might as well. That one looks pretty nice though. 52 bucks. I use it every day for work. It has a hard bottom though. No, it doesn't actually. Oh, and where am I going? I'm like, oh yeah, we'll wait till the end of the field. Nope, don't need to. At all. Do not need to at all. Unbelievable. Talk about overspraying. My goodness. Ah, goodness. Hard bottom. Does this have a hard bottom? Does it say it does? Durable tool tote for professionals and contractors. I don't care, I need a durable bottom. Again, going too far. Not nearly as bad this time though. Not missing. one has a hard bottom. This thing's a beast. Let's see. Again, plenty far. Hate these half fields. It's kind of pain in the arse. Not gonna lie. I'm shifting for no reason. That's cool. Hard bottom. Really nice handle. The inside, okay. Torture craftsman stuff, but I think this is a winner. $80. Good. Frequently returned item. Really. Interesting. Check out that. What's that all about? What is that all about? Check out the details. Details. Wow. Seller's rank. Yeah, it's almost 2 feet. Oh my god, I'm doing it again. Doing it again. I'll be doing this whole field, basically, probably. Not gonna lie. It's just too easy to do. Too easy to do. What's the 3-star one? If a big thing is less pockets of why? Well, why are these pockets the same stupid size? Just smaller. HD pockets. Same outlets and long screwdrivers with the purpose of not the various little more effort design. Great. I mean, 2 feet. 22 inches. It's not crazy big, is it? Those are the only 2 3-star reviews. Best work I've had to carry and store our tools has worked. Come in the bag, has enough room. I can take a little bit of everything. Save me tuning back to big fuel levels. Awesome for arts and crafts. Sure. Yeah, flip around. It's pretty good timing there. That was perfect. Well crafted. Really hard, useful with this of the pack. I love it. Bottom is everything dry, very well made, sturdy pockets that made every use everyday allows room for tools, and the boxes if you so choose. Perfect. Oh. I think we are. What was this guy talking about the pockets? Pockets are all the same size. Doesn't look like it. The depths of them aren't. Longer passes now. Okay. Now I gotta find it on my phone. Send the link. Let's see. Signing into my work. Amazon. Free delivery between December 19th and January 10th. Boy. Better order it up. I don't care if I get it late. That's right, it's not my problem, I guess. There's one. Hopefully I don't need to find anything else. But I have a feeling I'm gonna have to. What else did? What is this?
Not.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh. Boom. Flip around. And the spring's taking a minute. The roller bigger than this thing? Just thinking about it, going, 24 meters is what I have here. Yeah, the roller is bigger. It'd take me longer to spray this than to roll this. Same. But see, I think this upcoming year we're gonna be spending a good amount of money on stuff. Micro L stubs. No, we need $150K. Around to 250. And then we need the spreader and sprayer. Which is, I think the sprayer is like 170. But again, we'll have it forever. Doesn't feel as bad to buy. Last time purchasing it, something like that. So 250 for the spreader itself. 175, so we're at 415. $415 plus 50, so 465,000. Oh boy, does that cost it that much? Well, hopefully we have a good crop. Because after we sell, we have about 600,000 in soybeans, so that'll put us at about 400,000 in debt. And then I'd like to spend apparently 1.275 million dollars next spring. Just in equipment. Ooh, and that's for a trailer. A tender, I should say. Not this thing too. I know. This 35,000. Good grief. So 550 plus 800. 1.3 million. $1.35 million I plan on spending next spring. But we'll be selling this as the only thing. And tillage equipment. Okay, so that'll probably drop it to 1.2. Makes it a little bit more realistic, but not much more. Won't lie. Not much more. Not much more realistic. Very, very interesting. What I'm saying there. Looks like we're gonna be up on the driveway here pretty quick. I'm thinking hopefully before he's done, he's just eating quick. And after he's done eating, we'll go out there. We'll take a break, whatever. Go do that. And then I'm going to, obviously we'll finish spraying. Hopefully we're not done spraying by the time he's done. Finish spraying, and then I think while we're selling soybeans, might shower and shave while the trucks are running, and I'm not doing anything anyways. And then when I come back, hopefully still be selling. It won't take me long, 20 minutes maybe to do that. So, trucks will probably still be running. And then we will start harvest, basically. So that's gonna go. That's seems like a good idea in my opinion. And I think at worst I'm gonna go out there after when we're on our last field that we're still spraying here. I'd like to have a little bit more of a gap in there, but if not, that's all good. I would shower first, but I don't really need to be here when they're selling, so after they make one trip, I'll go and get her done and then come back. There is a pooch outside. I just barely saw him. Right past my window. Alright, we're in the shorter passes now. And I know we're at the end. The biggest thing. Got a good swath every time too. So. It's beautiful. Might as well shut it off since decent run up here. There we go. I didn't miss it. Doesn't look like it, so. We hit 11 even. I'm gonna drop it a gear because shouldn't even be in D4 here. It barely goes faster in D4. So. I think I'm selling this sprayer no matter what after today, or after I'm done with this actually, now that I think about it. I'm just gonna send it and buy everything next year. Buy the sprayer, buy it all. I'll be able to afford that for sure. The spreader, sprayer, it's just the tillage equipment that I'm not for sure about. Other than that, we're gonna for sure make that happen. Sprayer. So I'm gonna plan on that and get rid of this thing. So we'll be going from 24 meters to 24 and 3360, 4712 and 36. Big ol' upgrade, and instead of 13 or 12 miles an hour, 15. Be a big upgrade. Not that spraying takes long, but I am gonna have the spreader, so you might as well just buy the sprayer too. Make it take it that much less long. Might as well, right? I'm gonna have them both. Might as well do it. Might as well, right? I'm just gonna keep the sprayer on this time. This pass isn't that far. If I remember correct from FS22, this tank is very small. Actually, I think it was the def. It's more smaller than anything, so we shall see what happens. See what happens. I can always adjust it in the XML, so not worried about it. Not worried about it. Hello, Andrew. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're enjoying your Sunday so far. I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Farming away, getting her done today. About to, getting pretty close to harvest-ish, like it says in the title, but after we get spraying done, all we have to do is sell some soybeans in June. And then fast forward to October and start the harvest. But got some spraying to do first. Finish this field and then these two. And then we'll be jumping to that. Selling soybeans and corn harvest to start with. Probably in this big field. Starting a monster. Yeah, cool. Are you into Farm Sim? Or you just enjoy watching it? You play it as well. FS22 and 25. There you go. Nice. What maps have you been playing on recently? I think this is FS25. This is my favorite map so far. I'll be honest. I've only played on Riverbend Springs when the game first came out, and then question: what's your best tips for a beginner that wants to like immerse in the game? Okay, that's kind of how I play realistic-ish. I'm assuming that's kind of what you mean by like immerse in the game, not just speedrun. I mean, there's no really I mean, I guess there could be tips. I don't know. I like to play corn and soybeans. But I also, are you on? I don't know. There's so many questions. But I like to do mods. Are you on a console? Or are you on PC? Do you like 4X maps? I mean, if you enjoy like the actual farming aspect of it, mods. Okay. Can't get mods for FS25. So you're on console. Or no. So if you're on PC, you can get a million mods. Your PC, why can't you get mods from other websites then? That's a big one. PC with full setup had some mods and stuff. Oh, wait, there's two of you saying now. Hi, Potato. How's it going? You eat potato. Nice. Oh, you don't have the game on Steam. Interesting. Mostly playing Xbox. Okay, I guess I didn't know that, because I've only bought it from Steam. Okay, that makes sense though. Bought it off FarmSim website. Version is the console version. Through Xbox. Okay. You had the same issue. Got it. No. Good thing you two are both in chat then, figuring stuff out here. Have the same issue. That makes sense. Okay, you can thank Potato for that. I would have never guessed that, to be honest with you. So that's why you can't have mods. That makes sense. Got it there. Bought it. Steam, just check it out. Yeah, the mod file is there. Yeah. Oh, you don't. You have a PC, you're just not farming. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, pretty certain got everything here. Looks like it. Mods. Played some hours on it, but it's hard to like know where to start. Hard to know where to start. Okay. Farm sim? Really? It's kind of just you go it and do how you want to do it with mods or not, no mods or a bunch of other stuff. iRacing, I like iRacing. I'm not a hardcore racer though. I'd rather do stuff like simulators, but iRacing is a simulator. Just, I don't know, I'm more into farming and ATS, American Truck Simulator. Those are the two games I play the most for sure. I'm not opposed to introducing iRacing to the stream, but I don't have the game at the moment, to be honest. PC. I'll be honest, I don't think it'll ever be a thing to be able to do that. Probably will never be a thing, not gonna lie to you. Just because of it's console stuff. You can only get, what's the word? Script mods. What if they don't do it as football? Two versions. Huh, okay. I guess I'm not sure, I guess. I do not play that game. I won't lie. Steam. Not just literally a console version to PC. Okay, I think I understand what you're saying. So it's basically like two games. What I think you're saying. Oh, headlands. Which it doesn't matter really. I'll do the pitter patters first, why not? Okay, I think I understand what you're saying now. Moved. Been sitting a while. Almost 4 hours. I've gotten up once or twice. It's been a little bit though. And a little bit. Yeah, if I were you, I would suggest just buying it on Steam. Then you can do whatever you want, basically. I mean, look at all these mods I have. And this really, I mean, I think it's over about 100. Not all of these are off websites, but some are. Honestly, most probably are off websites. This map's off a website, I think. I don't think it's in the. You can't tell what brand I like. I don't know what you're looking at. All the John Deere stuff. There's a few case stuff. Not as much though. Not as much. Will my combine pass this thing in hours? 18.8. It probably will. No. It will. It's got a lot of hours on it. 27. I've driven every minute of it. Little Farmer, hello. Do I have Fortnite? I mean, I could. No.
Eat potatoes just followed.
Brian had trouble with that one. Oh, dang. Both coming through with the follows. Oh, thanks guys, thanks guys.
Andrew 434 just followed.
I eat potatoes, and Andrew, thank you for following, much appreciated. Much appreciated. Hello Farmer, I do not have Fortnite installed, but I can have it. Like the stream? Good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Thank you. Hello Farmer, I could install it, but I don't. I used to play it a lot back when it was better. I'll just say it. That before no builds and what do I play on? I play on PC. You know, Fortnite is a thing of the past for me, at least. Thank you both for the follow. Much, much appreciated. Yeah, I play on PC. Played on console as a kid a little bit, then at what, I think at like 14 I got a PC and haven't gone back. There's a new season that just came out yesterday, and the last season was The Simpsons. Oh, dang. It was The Simpsons? Huh. Interesting. How was that season? Sounds interesting for sure. And no, I haven't touched that game in years. It came out in 2016. It was good, alright. What's the new season? Came out yesterday. Yep, live on YouTube as well, yep. That's where Little Farmers type in from there. Yep, live on Twitch and YouTube. Yep. Got a few normal videos, but most of it is live over there. I'm a small content creator 55. Hi. Is that you, Andrew, over there? Is that Twitch Andrew, or is that someone else? I'm a small content creator. That's a nice name. That's cool. That's funny. Yes, it is. Alright, kind of figured. Makes sense. Thanks for jumping in the other stream. It's you. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I got a few, not many videos on there, but a few. Mostly trucking. I haven't done a farm sim video on there yet, just streams. But, yeah. Yep. Yeah, going on Twitch videos. Yeah, about it. Guessing I'm gonna have to go shovel the driveway here pretty soon. How warm is it out? It's not very. It's not warm, no. Not that much. Up all the snow from yesterday. For the third time now. Twice yesterday because it was snowing, people were leaving in and out. Oh, it's gonna be real cold tomorrow morning. Real cold. In the single digits. Another reason why I really need to go brush my car off. Make sure it's ready to rock. First cold day tomorrow. Ooh. Today I might have to go air up my tire. I think, yeah, we'll take a look at it, but it's just got a leak in it, that's for sure. Or it was just super cold and it's got to it pretty bad. I don't know. Trying to quick trip or something. Wear it up. Yeah, I think once I start the next field, I'm gonna take off unless I got something else to do. I used to play FS22. But ever since FS25 came out, I have not been playing FS22, just FS25 strictly. But yeah, I've got a good few hours in that one. Yeah, I have a stupid amount of hours in Farm 22 actually. Real crazy amount. Yeah, I used to play 22. Not anymore. Alright, one headland. And this field is done. You still enjoying FS22 or just FS25? You said you had both. Yeah, ever since you do. You still play it too? Nice. Yeah, ever since 25 came out, I kind of just usually, whenever the new one comes out, I usually kick the old one to the curb. Might as well. I usually play. This is typically how the last 2 cycles, this is how I've done it. Okay, so when FS25 came out, I played it, played a good amount of Riverbend Springs, played through that whole map until I was sick of it or whatever, or beat the map, whatever. With no mods at all. And then literally gave it about a year. Took about a year off after that. Or a good 9 months. I don't think I started playing again until for sure at the earliest late September this year. And I probably quit around this time last year. It gave me a few months to beat that map, whatever, and then I quit playing Farm Sim just as a whole for about 9 months, 8-9 months. Basically to let the mods come out. Let good mods come out, good maps, and then come back to it, and now I'll play it a good amount the rest of the cycle. And I did the same thing from 19 to 22. Just seems to be the best way of doing it in my opinion. How do you beat it? I don't know. You own everything on the map. Own every field on the map and then have all the equipment you want. That's, I would say, per map. You don't beat the actual game, but just per map. I would call that I beat the map, I guess. I don't know. Not that I'm trying to beat it, I'm just playing it. You know what I'm trying to say, I guess. Yeah, I just buy everything and then whatever, had all the machinery that I wanted. And then basically after that, what else is there to buy? Nothing. Just keep racking up money. I should do that. That's the best part of this game, is the trying to earn the money to buy stuff you want. More land and stuff like that. So yeah. Here we are doing that. Which we're making decent progress on this map. We probably own a quarter of the map. Maybe probably a quarter, maybe a touch more at best. Yeah, that's what I would call beat the map, I guess. I don't know. Completed the map is probably the better word. Completed the map. Alright, looks like we got everything here. Up here, obviously. And one more field that I have to do. The rest are not mine. There's a lot of weeds on the map. So I do this little baby field. Which, well, I don't know. It's debatable between this field and this field, which one's the smallest. close on both of them. This close. We've done it. One more field. This is all the field work until harvest. Fold the wings in here. Keep it on. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go start shoveling the driveway for the last time on the weekend. I'll be gone probably 20 minutes or so. And then we'll be back to start selling some stuff. Selling soybeans, jeez. Can't find the words. Oh, that plow. Not what I wanted at all. So yeah, I'll be back in 20 or so minutes. But yeah. Oh boy. That is the game plan. So yeah, I shall be back hopefully, like I said, 20 or so minutes. We will BRB.
don't let go, 'cause it's the only thing you know. There's plenty of time to see the other side. Remember we die, but until we arrive, don't let go, just let the light shine from your soul before we run out of time.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Just for a minute though, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oofta. Hat screwed up my hair. Whatever. Oh my, how long was I gone? Half hour? Longer than I wanted to be, that's for sure. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna change into shorts and pants. It's hot here, so 1 sec. Much better. Alright, after I flip around though, I'm gonna be going to the bathroom. I gotta pee. Dang, I didn't think I was gonna be gone that long. But that's right. Should be the longest time I'm gone. From now on. But we're back. Sweating. I'm glad I did that first before a shower. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is that? Jesus, I gotta reset this GPS because that's dumb. Why would it ever do that? I didn't notice that. That doesn't change everything. Actually, it's still 3 passes anyway, so what's the difference? There is not one. As long as this doesn't miss any, there isn't one. Nope, it's just a half pass now. Good. Alright, BRB. Alright, that's pretty good timing. And shebang, flip around. Oh, beautiful. I'm getting colder or warmer, I don't even know. Keybinds take much longer than imagined. I believe it. Have you been doing that this whole time? I've been gone like almost 2 hours now. Not even longer. Oh yeah. I believe it. They do take a moment, for sure. And then wait till you have to memorize them. That'll take even longer. Not the whole time I had my cousin and my son set up for a bit. Started 30 minutes ago though. Okay. Yeah. Minutes ago. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Alright, trying to feel out the natural ones, yeah. Exactly. Yep. It is a process, that is for sure. Definitely a process. Alright, almost done. Really gonna cover? Oh yeah, it should cover all that. Hopefully. Oh yeah. There's a lot of buttons to bind, that's for sure. That is for sure. And I'll be honest, if you're actually... Are you gonna test them out once you're done? Backwards. Like, I know when I had my truck mount to my desk, I mounted it below it, if that's what you mean. Like I flipped the whole base upside down to mount it, and then put the wheel on. Upside down, yeah. Yep. And then you, in the Moza pit house, you can hit center on where you can set it. You could be turned whatever degrees, but then you can center your wheel and click center in the Moza pit house, and then it'll go off of that. So it doesn't matter how the base is oriented. As long as you hit center on the Moza pit house, you're good. But yeah, you should be, no problems with that. Should be good. Yep. You can change it to however many degrees of rotation. I'm sure you figured that out already, but yeah, it goes up to 1800, which is what I usually play with trucking. 1800 degrees of rotation. I like it a lot, actually. Instead of the 900. I'm using 900 now, just because it's farm sim, but I could do 1800 here too, I suppose. Heavy truck, yeah, the 1800 degrees. Hell yeah. That's the way to do it. It absolutely does. And wait till you get the bigger wheel too, then it really makes the difference. It's really cool, I like it. Especially when I was used to the Logitech G27 for so many years, the 900, and that was all you had. Now with this, you can... Does it go higher than 1800? I don't think it does. No, it just goes to 1800. Wait, no, it goes to 2700. If you wanted to. 2700 degrees rotation is insane, though. I don't know why you'd need that much or want that much. Flip it around 8 times. One way. That'd be nuts. 1800 is already like, damn, that's a lot of turning. Does it? I know, it's ridiculous. I just looked, yeah. You can crank it all the way up to 2700. Absolutely nuts. No thanks on that. Yeah, 1800 is plenty. It feels right. 1800 feels right. Doesn't feel too crazy, but it also doesn't feel like not enough. Because even your car has 1080. R5 and R5 got the same. I'm assuming it's the same Moza Pit House. They all are direct drive, so they'll spin around a million times one way, it doesn't matter. It's not like force feedback where it's just forcing you back to the center always. That's why direct drive is so much better. I would assume it's all the same. Obviously just the R9. Just the torque is the difference, yep, exactly. Just the torque, yep. Everything else should be the same. And still it alone, yeah. That's fair enough. I mean, honestly, R9 is probably a better one to get. It's more, especially if you get like a solid wheel stand, you can really actually turn it up and crank it up. Like now I think, I haven't trucked much with it, but when I was on my desk I only had it at like 70%. And now I think I'll easily have it at 90, or even I'll max it out maybe. Now that my whole desk isn't going to shake when I turn. I will probably bump it up a little bit. Yeah, I don't blame you for getting the R9, honestly. I probably eventually might just do that. Got it at 20%. Oh shit, yeah, you got it at nothing. At 20. Let's do the math on that. I mean, you have over half. So basically, if I'm at 70, you're at like 30. No, 40. Technically, I think. It's almost double. Something like that, though. But yeah. Something like that. Selling the sprayer. Last time on the farm. Nah. For trucking, I don't know if you really want to crank it that much, to be honest with you. But go right ahead, test it out. Might as well, right? Do it up. No. Okay, yep, we're selling it. Turn that beast up for sure. Oh yeah. I don't need money to do things. That would help one. Repair. Oh, repainting is 20 grand. Whatever. Put 3 hours on this thing, that's it. Well. Oh well. Alright. Oh, actually, put my wide tires back on. We'll never not have them wide tires anymore. Your desk is bending in the middle. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like you need yourself a wheel stand. And you just got a wheel. Oh, good grief. Using and abusing that thing. Good grief. On the tractors. Money pile's adding up. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Alright. Pay all this. Now we look at soybean prices. And until then, yeah, look at soybean prices. Yeah, F it, dude. You only live once, right? At least to our knowledge, you only live once, right? Not good. Hoping this goes up to about 2,200 this year would be nice. Per liter, $2,200 per 1,000 liters. Be pretty good for soybeans. $230? Oh, Are you close to a Micro Center? Jeez, dang it. I bought it a few days too early. Well, it is what it is now, whatever. Could have saved, what, 50 bucks that is? 50 bucks. Rip. 25 miles. I think I'm about 35 minutes. I don't know, it's probably 30 miles. But I got it off Next Level Racing's website. There's nothing else was on sale, and actually Amazon, there was something weird about Amazon ordering it. I don't remember what it was though. I don't remember what the thing about it was. Oh, I didn't know that was a. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, I think I ordered it a week from today. Last Sunday I ordered it, and I got it Wednesday, so. Yeah, it hurts a little bit. Let's say 50 bucks. I don't know what I was thinking either. I just got excited about it one day. I think I saw one on Marketplace for 200, and then. Oh, we're getting hail. Yeah, and then I was like, I can't not buy it now. Sorry about all the flickering, but I gotta jump in and out of menus to get the best price here. What? Micro Center sells it for $250? Interesting. Well, I'm dumb and didn't do my research. I wouldn't even think Micro Center would sell that, but I shouldn't put it past Micro Center. They have everything. Shouldn't put it past them. $289. Wow, this went way higher than I thought it was gonna. Which is great. Need the money. $22.88. That's gonna be the one. Grain sell point. Where is that? I don't know if I've ever been there. No, I have not. Okay, well, works for me. This truck running here. Alright, so green bins. I'm gonna send them both. There's only one in stock by me, so. I guess, I don't know. I didn't even look though, so. That's my dumb fault for even attempting to. For not looking. I didn't even look at that, so. That's what I get. That's unfortunate though for me. Whatever. Nothing I can do about it now. Nothing I can do about it now, so. Unless I could return it and then buy it again. That'd be genius, right? Save. Not worth the hassle. Not even close. Not even close to worth that hassle. Once I get these guys moving here. 20 seconds, 234,000 with them both taken. Hello. Oh, it's not even on. Oh yeah, unscrew it, put it all back in the box. Yeah, no, God no. And then go through the hassle of sending it, bringing it somewhere to send it back. Putting a stick. No, nope. Not worth 50 bucks. Don't care. Not worth it. It's staying right here. It is staying right here. I don't. That'd be crazy though. Imagine doing that. I should have just been a little smarter and not waste all my waste, I guess. I don't know, I was too excited about it. I emotionally bought something. It's not good. Alright, well, once I get these guys on course here, I think I'm going to be jumping in the shower. Just because, well, I'm not doing anything anyways. It's either that or I take a break from stream. I feel like, I don't know. I should just do it all at once while the trucks are running. Don't waste any time and just get her done. Probably the game plan. Gotta stop this truck. Record that course with the other truck. Once he eventually gets down here. Yep, got too excited about it. Damn. Oh well. It's just money, right? Now the only thing I'm looking at getting next, I know you're already, at least I got it. Yeah, I got it. You still have to wait for yours. I got mine. That's the only difference here. I'm just something. The only thing I'm legitimately looking into still is a butt kicker. Right, yeah. Well, on the Next Level Racing website, I would hope it wouldn't run out. No idea, but yeah. Either way. It could have been bad news. What was I just gonna say? I don't know. Last week advance. What did I do? Base. Oh shit, really? Damn. Yeah, that sucks. I'm gonna park this thing out over here right now until that other truck gets down here. I'll make that course. Yeah, I believe it. It can definitely happen. I don't know. Still wish I would have waited, but whatever. It is what it is. Same lady told me everything. It was like, damn good planning you got those last week. They were gone the next day, really. Damn. There you go. Did it right then. This thing is really struggling today. Boom. Forward. What's this place called even? I don't know. Uranium cell plant. How convenient. Blood cell braking takes getting used to. Yeah, I believe it. It's actually the amount of pressure you're putting down, not how far the pedal is. Which is cool, obviously. Badass. Decent timing. Train just coming through. Okay. How hell was that? There we go. There's that one. And honestly, I'm gonna truck's parked here. Let's just do that. Then I can test this to green cell point. Go. Why in the world would you not be able to do that? It's all hooked up, isn't it? Please make this make sense. Oh, did I do it the wrong way? Hold on. Okay, good. I'm like, why are things broken here? I'm an idiot. Nah, there we go. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Maybe not. Okay, make sure both these make it. Both of them make it and dump, and then I'm gonna get out of here for a little bit and let the trucks run. Sell all my soybeans. Oh. Is that truck gonna dump? I mean, he's dumping, okay. Make it the stocks instead of the truck wheel. They're pretty nice wheels. Oh, okay. That's not a bad idea. Honestly, oh, that's why I'm stupid. There we go. That's why I set it up wrong. Yeah, honestly, I don't blame you for that. Get something off ATS accessories. That's not a bad idea at all, actually. I think if I would have done it, I would have done it differently, something like that too. But I'm obviously committed to this now, so it is what it is, but yeah. Alright, well, I'd love to keep chatting with you, but it makes the most sense for me to disappear right now while this is going on, so I'm gonna do that, and then we'll be back for, I don't know, I'll probably be gone maybe 20 minutes, hopefully, at most. Yeah, we will be back. Yep, good luck with your binding. We'll talk to you later. Alright, we're back. How much is left? Ooh. That's barely... No, one of them will have another load after this. After they both take another full load. Oh, I'm back from shower, but while they're sitting here, I'm gonna have a snack too before we get jumping into harvest. So yeah, I'm gonna be here, but not be here. I might have this truck overtake this other truck because he's been slowing them down this whole time, probably. Which is fine, but not ideal. So yeah, I'll be here, but not here. Matt. Where are you? We back. We is back. Kind of been here. Did anyone else notice this truck last time pulling into the sell point in front of the train? My God, was that close? That was maybe like a foot from when the doors were closing. Barely made it past it by like a foot. I'm like, holy, could be any better timing than that. But yeah, that was pretty cool. But yeah. Oh, I'm gonna let this other truck run that last load. I'm gonna get this guy parked away. I'm gonna try and avoid putting my headset on for a little while here. So, I don't know. Don't like the headphone hair look. It's not ideal. I'll tell you that much. That much. I'm gonna park this thing away. I'm gonna get that tote out of here. I'm gonna go park that. Move that. By the other shed. Implement shed. Really hope we need this thing for harvest this year. Really hope. We didn't need it at all last year. Not even close. Made a good amount of money, over 600 grand. I still got like half a load. Half a load in this truck. Close-ish to half a load. But yeah. Herbicide over here. Close that barn door. Shed door, barn door. What to call it? As well. Next thing I'm going to. There's only 3 implements in here. Now there would be a sprayer. The only other thing. Cultivators outside, rollers outside. Ain't much in there. Oh well. Goes. Yeah. I think until noon I'm probably not gonna have a headset on. Get harvest rolling and then see what happens. GPU is about night. Looking off from the edge of the map, so it really sets it off. That's what really sets it off. Not so bad though. What we had so far. Not bad, not bad. Oh yeah, I said 600,000, probably just shy. But then I forget about environmental bonus, which we're sitting decent, 87, yeah, 11%. Hells yeah. Alright, we have at least. I think once we get these 2, then we have a third of this map, probably. If not, we already do. Oh, look at all the hail spots. Sorry. Yeah, wasn't so bad. That sucks. Oh well. Nothing we can do about it. We did what we could do. Best as we could. Not my fault that it. Speaking of that, how's the forecast look? More rain? there a special way to get the RPMs working? I'm assuming on your wheel. Good question. I honestly shut them off on mine. I don't like them. They're kind of annoying, in my opinion. Let me take a gander here. Little farmer, yes, we are actually pretty close to starting harvest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't like it. It's just kind of, I'm looking at my screen and then there's a bunch of lights going down in my peripheral and it's kind of annoying. But yeah, I don't blame you for wanting to use them. Yeah, no, I don't. Button light settings. Yeah, that's my buttons. I don't even know. I just remember I turned them off. And don't use them. I just have my buttons set to red. Oh, here we go, RPM. I don't know. You have to play with it. It's in under the wheel settings. It's in the wheel settings and then indicator settings. I'm trying to remember if it did or not. It maybe did. Not for sure. Won't lie to you. Not for sure on that. But like I said, I shut mine off. I shut mine off. They must have been working on ATS, because that was the only game I tested it on. I think. Not for sure though on that either. The only other one I'd maybe have tested it on was iRacing, and I'm sure it worked for that. That makes sense for it to work, obviously. If they don't have it working on iRacing, wow, I'm sure a lot of people are pissed off about that. I mean, I'd assume if it registers on the trucking wheel, it should register on all the wheels that have an RPM indicator. I would assume. I do not know though. Obviously, I'm just guessing. Just guessing. Down. Start them off at field 1. Going to the dryer load with corn. Once harvest comes around, start in the big boy field and go from there. Pull up. Repair. Not light on, but I got it on. Alright, 650,000. Hells yeah. Not too bad. From last year's not so great crop. I'll take that all day. But we did have a lot of acres in soybeans. And this year we got a lot of corn. Just beautiful. There. Shut it down. Alright, we're good to pass time after I do this. Repay. We're gonna be at about 300,000 instead of 400 like I thought. Good. Good, good. Yep, 295. Alright, is there any contracts that are worth you've been thinking about doing? That wouldn't be too bad. But I'm not doing it. Not too bad. Nope. We're good. And fast forward time. Oh. We got ourselves a forage harvester. No. Nope. No thanks. No thanks. We'll have to pass on that. Not in the silage business. Okay. What's growing? Nothing. Let them all grow. Cultivating. Not too bad. 15 grand. Harvesting. Canola. Oh boy, there's gonna be a lot of canola harvesting. Let's fast forward a little bit more. Yeah, all the canola's done. Ready to go. Only the one. I'm not doing it. I'm just curious. I don't know why I even waste my time looking, to be honest. I'm ready to get into harvest. Let's do it. Let's go to another rain. Hopefully, rain actually affects the crop. How this guy set it up. Because if that's the case, we're looking good here. Yeah, August. Well, November won't matter. We've had a few rains. See, Walter owns every field in here. Well, every field is, every contract from Walter. Guy just doesn't like to work, I guess. Nope, nothing there. August. Nope. And what else we got now? Ooh, harvesting sorghum. Field 3. Ooh. Same ones over and over again. This one now. That's probably a 40-foot head. Same ones keep coming over and over. Like I said, I don't know why I look. I don't know why I look. For fun, I guess. I don't know. Alright, when is the... Oh, carrots. Is that carrot? I mean, those are carrots, right? Red beet. When... I'm curious how much that contract's worth. 46. 27 with wheat. Where's the red beet? Harvesting contract. Head. Nope. Not what I'm looking for. Close. 45 is what I'm looking for, but I'm doing it anyways, so. Or a logging trailer. That's the only one I'd think about, maybe. Not really, even. Not on this playthrough. Rain. Whale wrapping. This one was 20 grand last year. Why is it only 13 now? Nah. I'm happy I did that, I guess. Where's the contract for this? Again, I don't care. I'm just curious how much someone's gonna make on that. It's gonna take you hours and hours and hours with in-game Deadbeat equipment. Alright, one more month here. Nope, don't want to bail him. October, here we are. We've made it. We have made it. Ready to rock. Wait, am I in that field? Jump to the time we want to be at. I don't know, 6 o'clock? Oh, let's see how bright it is. This door open. This door. This door. Let's do this door. Possibly. I think we'll go till. It'll probably start at 7. I don't know, it's pretty dark yet. Is there any rain in the forecast? Check these out, I guess. No. Nothing of great value. There's nothing in the forecast, so I think we can push start time to 8. I don't know, 7:30 maybe. Is there still? Alright. It's time. I want this one. Oh, hang on, I'm not able to tab to the combines. There's a problem. Gonna need them. Okay. Number 1. Alright, we're gonna go to 7:30 here, at least. Okay, that's much better already. Where am I going? Not getting the beam head. Getting this head. Alright. Yeah. I need to give myself some money before I do anything here. And this field is gonna take a long time. I'll tell you that much. Tell you that much. How much do we want to go to? I don't know, 400. I don't plan on buying anything, so 400 is probably good. Might do this at the end of harvest. I don't know. Probably. Maybe. 6.1 is probably good. Start there. Oh. Does what I want it to do. 6-1, 2 headlands. Six. Only thing that I might have to move or change is. See, they do this. They start here, and they're gonna drive all the way after the headlands. Drive all the way down to here instead of just turning in here, which is not ideal. But if we're gonna do that anyways, might as well come here then, I guess. Might as well. Do I change this to 8? Debating about it. How does it work out for this? That works out perfect for this. I might change it to 8 though with everything else. Okay, good. Copy. Jump into this combine. Silo work. Cool. Do I change that? Oh, once I put the head up, it should change. Hold on. There it goes. I'm like, what is happening? Alright. You are the right combine, sir. I'm gonna get these two going before I do anything else. Next, I'll get the grain cart, and then next I'll get the truck. Ready to rock. Well, I said noon start time on harvest. Guess what time it is? 12:02. And I did a contract in there. That's actually insane how perfect. Yeah, I called that. Go. How long? 4.5 hours. I figured it was gonna be 4 for sure. Oh boy, that number is really going up. This might be a good year, boys. Might be a good year. Okay, get this thing moving. Alrighty. This thing going. Oh, okay. Mine's not going up that fast. Got excited. Started at 7:30 here. Close enough. Close. So we'll be done with this field at noon again. If they don't stop. Alright. It looks like yield's not great again this year. Well, they're not very far. Oh, what the? You just have a Moza gear or have Fnatic stuff? I've never had Fnatic stuff before. I've only had Logitech and Moza. And then now I have a Thrustmaster shifter. That's the only other thing that's like not Moza or Thrustmaster. And then my ASP button box, of course. Yeah, no, I don't. I've never had Fnatic. I've seen their ads all the time, but Turtle Beach. If I was you, from what it looks like, I don't know what the Turtle Beach one is, but I'm gonna guess it's all plastic. And so does the Moza one, looks pretty much plastic as well. This TH8A shifter that I have is mainly metal. Unless you're going with that active shifter. But I haven't really looked at either of them. I don't even know what that Turtle Beach one is. I don't know Turtle Beach made a shifter. Better. Oh, there it is. I've never seen that. I'm gonna get the truck going here at least. Kind of. Yeah, from even just the Logitech D27 shifter to this TH8A one. Looks like that's a lot decent. It's pretty decent. Because highs and lows, the trucking one, so you can do 13 speed kind of easily. Beach one. 1 second, let me see this. I've never seen this thing before. Get off my screen, I don't want to make an account. Let's get the 7 year. Oh, okay, I see high and low. 7 speed is sequentially up, I'm seeing that. I'm seeing that. This thing doesn't look bad actually, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was expecting much worse. Well, have you watched YouTube on it? Oh, this is just absolutely ruining my view. Just absolutely overworking at that website. Half bad, so. Yeah. I don't know. I was you, I wouldn't do the Moza one. If it's between those two, I would pick the Moza one or the Turtle Beach one over the Moza one. From what I just saw there, and Moza one's about as plain Jane as it gets and pretty plasticky. Doesn't have a sequential mode either. Then there's also the TH8A shifter that I have, and that thing's really nice too. Thing I really like. We're off. Harvest has begun. And the yield feels decent at the moment. To be honest, I didn't even know Turtle Beach sold stuff. I thought they just had headsets. I didn't realize they sold wheels and stuff. I remember them back in the Xbox 360 days. Oh, just earlier this year they did. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what it looked like as I was skimming through. So I don't know. That's the one thing that kind of concerns me about the shifter there. Won't lie to you. A little concerning. Yeah, like typical console stuff. You're right. There's my 9RX. No tracks. How much does this trailer hold? I always forget. 38. Gotta be gentle with it. You don't want that when you're racing. How much is a TH8A? I think those are 200 brand new. I know I bought mine off Marketplace. I mean, no, but I have a shift knob. that you can buy to put on it. How much are these damn things? Show me the price of it. I don't care. $200. Okay. I think I found mine on Marketplace for $120. Yeah, you can't really. I mean, you can set it to a button on your wheel for your splitter. That's what I did forever on the Logitech G27 shifter. I just had the little whatever, the ball on top, and did my gears, and then had a button for my switch to high and switch to the next set of gears as well. My low and high, and then that splitter. But then I bought a knob that goes on top of it, and then you got the 2 buttons. Actually, mine has 3 for a Jake brake as well on there. I mean, that's the thing though, you're still gonna have to split the gears. So you're still gonna have to find a button the map to split them. Because that's just for one, you need 2 different buttons to split them. Let's see, if I were you anyways, you don't need that right away. Well, you need the shifter right away. And then eventually you could upgrade to getting a shifter knob, a nice one, off Amazon. I think mine off Amazon was 90 or $100, something like that. Something crazy. And that was not on sale, but mine's not the most expensive one either. It's a decent one, and I've had no problems with it, but not great. I'll lie to you. It works just fine actually. I've had no problem. I shouldn't say it's not great. It's just fine. I'm gonna get a full truck here. Which, if I unload this combine, I will have one. Where are the? It's not telling me where my combines are on this map. I don't like that. Do not like that. Got enough for a truck. Go to the truck. I need to fix that somehow. That's all I had to do. Easy. If I was you, I'd buy a good shifter and not worry about the buttons. If you think you're gonna have to be gentle with something, I wouldn't buy it. Not gonna lie to you. That's why I went with this stand, this wheel stand, because there's there's ones on Amazon for $100, $80, like $150 normally, but there's a bunch on sale. Whatever when I was looking last week. But then I was looking at the reviews and it's like it's not very sturdy. Whole thing moves. And I'm like, well, F that. I don't want that. If I'm gonna spend money on something, I want it to be solid, so I can actually do what I want to do with it. Instead of be like, oh well, I should have just left it on my desk. I didn't want to have that regret of buying it. And a shifter you use all the time. That's another thing. It's like, well, it's gonna be getting a lot of use. So eventually, if it's cheap, it's gonna be junk. I've had my shifter, THH shifter, for, when did I get it? July or August? And it was just game changer. Not a game changer. I could just feel the quality difference from my Logitech G27 shifter to that. And it was a big difference, I thought. combine's doing here. Still missing. Yeah, and especially I found one on Marketplace that was barely used. Like, still had it in the box, everything, directions, all of it. And then just bought it from, I think it was 120 or 130 bucks I bought it for. So if you look on Facebook Marketplace, you'll probably find something like that as well, I would guess. In Chicago too, there's a lot of people that live there. Probably find someone that's either selling it or I don't know. But obviously that part's up to you. That part is up to you, obviously. But I mean, yeah. But I don't know. Getting scammed. You've been scammed off Marketplace before? What did you let someone do to you, man? Especially if it's like 34 different. Yeah. I get that. Like, I'd never buy a GPU or a PC or something expensive off Marketplace. But something like a shifter or... Yeah, true. I mean... Yeah, you've heard stories, but honestly, most of that stuff is probably preventable, in my opinion. Just do it all in person and then they can't really scam you. Not gonna lie to you. Well, I guess if it doesn't work. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I bought my Moza R5 bundle off of Marketplace. I bought the shifter off of Marketplace. What else did I buy? Honestly, not much either, but a few little things. I bought a bunch of stuff off Marketplace, but not much like for setup stuff wise. But then I also, if I'm upgrading something that I bought brand new, I sell it on Marketplace, but obviously that's a different story. You're the one controlling what's going on then. Okay, the yield isn't too bad. Yes, you need to be unloaded, I get it. I'm right here. Crop is better than last year, I think. At the moment. Not much, but I think it is better. Alright. Go to this. Yield. That's empty enough. Get them moving again. Start unloading this other combine. Synchronizing the front. But yeah. I bought my power supply off Marketplace. Now that I'm thinking about it. One other thing I got, didn't I? Maybe not. I've sold a lot of stuff, is what I think that's what's confusing me right now. Sold a lot of stuff on Marketplace. I mean, I don't know what else you do with it after you use stuff. You don't sell it on Marketplace, you just have it sit around, I don't know. Sold my last GPU on Marketplace for $450. Wasn't bad. That was pretty good. I mean, it took a little while to find someone to buy it, but eventually got rid of it. But it's 4070 Super, so it's a pretty solid card. Not too old either. This is not. Oh, I need to start the dryer. Start it. You got a load in there. Let her eat. Almost got another truck. Shut this thing down for a minute. Combines. Pick some more. About 20 minutes just to go around the field once. Not too bad. Got a lot of harvesting to do today. If I get corn harvest done today, I'll be happy. Not gonna lie to you. Alright. How much did this have? Need 10,000 more liters. Yeah, we probably could get that by the time I empty both of these. Mines. Start of the second headland. Really, exhaust is annoying too. Jeez. Whatever, I'll just go over here and wait for him. Pick up that corn in a minute once they get out of headland mode here. Fill the truck after we empty this thing. This combine. Alright, cool. We're gonna be a little busier this time around this year, which is good. Grain cart. Be a lot busier. It's beautiful. Sure. Jump into the truck, send the Meg in. We're gonna have a lot of corn this year. Good. Just with all this land, we should. Beautiful. It's good. We need it for tillage equipment. Saving up for next set of equipment. Okay. Got the pipe hits that a little bit. Shit. Well, while you're here, you know, might as well grab this, right? Combine. And since you're ahead of that other combine by a decent margin. Wait, what? No. No. You're not going there. Not going there, you're gonna continue headlands. Hopefully I didn't mess this up. There, oh, good. Phew. Could have been bad news there. I'm just gonna let these combines catch me. Got my first. Vehicle speed sync mod is really nice. I like it. Works out real nice. How much is that tractor? 55% off. Dude. Still $215,000 stock with a little baby horsepower, 484. We'll be buying one of them eventually, but it'll probably be the first year after we get S790s. We'll be able to rock this grain cart. Until then, do 1 year with the big boy combines with this grain cart, and then we'll probably go to the big 2096 grain cart probably. For whatever reason, no one's brought over the 2596 from FS22 yet. Not sure why. I know I ran that a good amount, FS22. 2596 Brent. I got the 2096, I like that. 5 would be better, but it's alright. I'm gonna drive forward a little bit. No need me waiting for him. Give him a little distance. Fill up a little more. This truck's keeping up. He's almost back again already, so that's good. This is headlands right now. The could be the worst of it. Won't need the second truck, which is just fine. All good. Corner's pretty bad. pH soil type's bad in that bowl bottom there, so that makes sense then. Still 20,000 liters. Oh my, it left more. I stopped to get that corner all nice and perfect and it left more. Nice. Awesome. Just awesome. Just glamorously beautiful. This thing will be at 20 hours by the end of harvest. By the end of soybean harvest. Corn and soybeans. So probably be at 20 hours. We'll put 4 hours on it. This field I'm going to be in it for 4 more hours. Not running the whole time, obviously. Like that. I started back up literally here to unload these two, but whatever. Yield is still not as good as it was 2 years ago, but it is definitely better than last year. Last year was pretty bad, so that's the bar. Shit. Went up a pretty big hill. It's on a wave, so. $2,400 in wage payment already this month in a half hour. It was more. If I had it would be more if I had a second truck running. Oh, we don't need it. So here we are. I'm just gonna stay with this guy until that back combine has enough. Get me to the truck. Which is no new. Combine has enough. And off I go. Other corner of the map. Not the map. It's another corner of the field. First time around there. Not too bad though. Not too bad. 80 feet looks like in game, I guess. Third load already, but as it really should be. We're gonna have 4 by the end of Headlands, probably, or darn near. A little early there. Unload tarp side, but only because we'll be heading back way east here. The truck's facing. Back to the combines. Corner, it looks like. Alright, I need to pay attention to which one is more full. Honestly, I think I'm going to the first one either way. It doesn't cut in and do the stupid stuff. 19 miles an hour is not very fast. There goes the truck. Passing me. The front one is more full anyways, so. Go to him first. See, I might just go with them in reverse for a minute. Just to keep this show on the road here. Not very safe. Not too bad. Okay. Here we go. Not bad. You should be able to finish this last headland that empty. Come on, just. I need him empty too before he breaks through. Front combine. We either wait for him now or wait for him later. Dang, the truck's already coming back. Nice. Good. Filling up that bin quick like. 2.5 million liters volts. Won't happen, obviously. Alright, I gotta chase this guy down. Then also I wanna grab that. I don't think now is not the time. We'll grab that later when they're coming back through here on their lands. This guy needs to be empty. Go. Going. Well. Going 12. Jeez. Barely catching him. Come on. There it is. Much less we gotta sit here. Still gonna have to sit with him probably a little bit. I need him fully empty so he hopefully makes it all the way through. Darn near empty by the time jumping into that pass. It's really close, we'll just send it. I think we're gonna send it anyways. Oh yeah, less than 10%. Beautiful. It has been done. Beautiful. Blocked by an object. If I wasn't driving through the corn, I'd take over for him, but I need him to grab these two stocks here. Boom. Combine missing stuff. There we go. How full is that one? Super, so I'll hold off a little bit here. How's the yield looking? Looks pretty solid. Obviously these aren't limed the best. This one isn't either, it's the second harvest, but we will be doing that after this, so we'll be liming after harvest. I won't be doing it till March because I need to save my money, save on some loan till then, but see what we end up with crop and decide when that's going to be happening. Go second combine here. Load the first. You should make it through this. Shouldn't be a problem there. Ooh. Oh, he's at 67. It's fully empty. It'll be close. It'll be close. Probably gonna make it. Oh, wait, this is on at 70. Oh, jeez. Okay, never mind. First combat's definitely gonna make it. Most definitely. about 60% per pass then here. These are the short passes. Now, they're good passes. There's a good handful of long ones as well. I'll fully unload this guy. Just need to leave this first combine space to get through here. Hammer down, he's in. Turn around by the time this second combine does. Oh, come on. Why would you come out so dumb? I might as well, no. We'll just hit that first combine. Load him until I have a truck. Of course, stock left here. These guys are killing me. Unbelievable. Out of this combine to make sure we have enough for him to finish the pass. I think probably do now. All up the extra room in the cart. This is plenty though. Both of them should finish the pass, and then I'll unload them both on the way back. Headed north. That. And another load out of here. Should know better. Oops, catch those two stocks there. Jeez. Do this. Come on, man. Button. Oh yeah, we're gonna stay busy with this field for sure. Awesome. Which is beautiful. Unload this guy fully here. in 2 minutes. I think he's just gonna be real busy. All that is. Be running a lot. It's just fine. Round. I'm gonna catch those extra stocks on this first combine here. Catch that second combine up a touch. A little bit. Load this combine next here. Oh my, is there gonna be another stock there? Missed. Got all those. Come on. Unfortunate. This one truck's just gonna be pretty busy, I think. We'll do the math, but I think this year we might be buying new trucks as well. Buy trucks, new tender. Well, yeah. A lot of new equipment this upcoming spring here. Should be sweet. How much money have we already picked, basically? 150,000, let's say, times like 1,200, 1,100. Let's just call it 150,000 already. And this is all we've harvested. And we still have these 2 fields as well. Yeah, they're looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. We're easily gonna have 1 million liters of corn. Nope, by the end of this pass I have a full truck. Pretty close. No. Gonna happen. It's only 57. Now we'll have enough. I can load it off that first combine fast enough. Go, go, go. Hammer is down. No way. No chance. Unless we sit here for a minute, which might be worth it. Probably not really, but a little bit. Just do it. Sit here with them for a second, just to get enough for a truck. Just cause. And enough for a truck. We're already an hour into this field, not bad. Getting her done. Alrighty. The truck. Get out of here. fully picked. Not really even a point in unloading these two, but I'm gonna. Just cause. I'll stop the second combine to grab that quick. And make sure that first combine's fully unloaded by the end of the next pass. We'll be just fine. Just fine. This guy's a little bit. This little bit. As much the next pass then, I guess. It's not making it all the way back down there anyways. Keep an eye on the diesel usage of combines and that semi-truck. Do not want him to be running out of fuel. Okay, good enough. Drive this way. Work about. Here it'll be plenty probably. Something like that. Okay. Stop this combine. Have him up this corner. Need every dollar that's sitting out in these fields. We need them all. Need it all. We need it. Down. That. This is a decent amount of corn sitting here, so this I'm for sure okay with grabbing, but these few stocks over here are not as great. Alright. Oh. Off we go. Last pass. We're starting another land. Another land. Beautiful. Good here. Only in an hour. Combines haven't really stopped. Only a time or two going around headlands. Other than that, not really. Just gotta go a little further. Need to be with them. Once I go with them, I'm gonna go with them the rest of the length of the field to make sure he's empty. Go in a minute here. Not really a point to me unloading the second combine here. I'll be able to ride with them all the way going north in the next pass. No, they're not going to fill out. Should be just fine. Oh, I might have waited too long. Well, he's sitting with me on the end of this pass until it's empty, so I kind of made a boo-boo. Definitely. Hopefully we don't have to sit here too long in the end. Hopefully. We'll see. It might be like perfect, honestly. A little greedy, I think. That's what it is now. Now we're perfect. It's actually perfect. Don't lie. I'm empty for a second here, just to. Boom. Honestly, I got a minute here. I'm gonna do this. I've been thinking about this. S790s that we're going to. We're going with the factory. Going with this one. This one. How many bushels is that, actually? If it's under 600, I think we're gonna go with it. 17, 6, 10? 20. Whatever, close. Bushel. It's like 500 on the money. Okay. I think we can go with that. That's not too unrealistic, I don't think. Better chase that combine. He's at 80. I think 500 bushel isn't too crazy. That answers that question. So that's what we're going to be going with for that. Still foldable. I wanted foldable. Also wanted realistic, so. I mean, the normal grain tank on S790 is 400 bushels, so. Add an extra 100 with some extra, it's not too crazy. I can live with that. I think that's too unrealistic. Maybe barely, but not much. Work with it. Try 'em. Wow, if 17,000 liters is 500 bushel, so 34,000 liters is 1,000 bushel. The truck I have now is 38,800 liters. That's what? Just over, probably 1,100 bushel. And then I'm going to trucks that hold trailers that hold 40,800 liters. Probably 1,200 bushel. It's not too crazy, I guess. Okay. Hammer down. Breaking through. Alrighty. Here it is. Broken through. The time. I have enough for a truck here in a moment. I want to make sure this guy can make it through the next pass. Probably bring him down to 20% or so. That should be plenty. Some hail damage. Get some hail damage too this year, so. Field is solid for that, I think. This is a bad field to start in to see if your crop is good, though, to be honest. This is just a massive cornfield. That's massive. Oh well. That's what it is, right? It feels like it's yielding better than last year, so we'll go with that. It seems to be. I think it is. This truck moving here. Unload the back combine here first, I think. So I'll shut her down. Actually, I'm gonna go to this first one. Catch its little excess there. Shouldn't have left, but it did. Around the corner here for him. Be in the mode too, so might as well, right? Time to catch up. These two. Getting her done here. I have to jump to that first jump in here in a minute. Once it gets 87, I'll jump up there. Right now. Not stopping production. That. This. Fill her up. Truck's already dumped, almost. Coming back. What, 2.5 minutes to get back? 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Not too shabby. See him in a second. Pulling out of there. There he is. And across the field. Farm. Right, we're going now. The combine's are going to empty out for the truck. At the rate we're going now. Still debating on buying that Thunder Creek or not. Still debating on it. Not gonna lie to you. 25 grand. I think I might just bite the bullet and do it. It's gonna save me so much time. me a lot of time. I think we're at 25 grand's nothing. If I get caught up combines here, I think I will be here in a second. Might as well unload this guy. While I'm unloading him, I'm gonna go spec out Thunder Creek. Buy it. Alright. Don't buy it. Made more on soybeans than we thought. Did those. Contracts. Let's just do it. And it's a service trailer. Line markers, main color. What color's my pickup? I don't even know what color my pickup is. Is that bad? I think it's like a red, isn't it? Is it black? I could have just entered it from there. Is it black? Oh, it's like a maroon. I don't think we're gonna. Maybe I'll just black it out, that trailer. It's probably not a bad idea. Let's do that instead. It'll look cool. Alright. Boom, boom. Oh, wait, that's turning them off. No. Let's just go black. Chrome wheels. And then black it all out. Yeah, that looks good. Dang it, now I need to go look if my truck has chrome or not. Is that chrome? It is. This guy. Go to the truck once I'm done buying this thing. Okay. So black, diff, black, chrome rims. 25 grand. Yes, yes. Standard. We want def. Okay, there's that. Spot. Alright. Enough for a truck. Cool, so we got that. Now, I'm gonna get this. No, yeah, I'm gonna get this auger wagon into position. Then I'm gonna make a run for it with the pickup and at least go get that Thunder Creek. And hopefully, I don't know. There's my time now, I guess, right? Enter, make it tabbable. Disconnect from the trailer. Hammer down. I'm gonna call this thing. Into the shop. I don't need def right now, anyways. Cool with that. Just going. Get Thunder Creek at least. Get to the shop right now. I don't know if I'll be able to drive it back. I'm gonna have to buy fuel too. I think we're gonna be buying fuel right now too, just to fill the thing up. Hook her up. Oh boy. Shut her down. What does it hold? Diesel. Holds def, that's what I saw on there. That's good. I don't want that with the 790s. For sure, eventually. Okay. That back one is more full than the front one. Oh, the front one's probably more full. Yeah, get could tell from the hoppers. Might have to do a graphics driver update. Feeling that might be the problem, but maybe not. Okay, yeah, this is the wrong combine, but whatever. While I'm here, I'll unload them a little bit at least. Catch up. Add unloaded some more. This guy. I need them fully empty for the next pass again. And that'll be the last land that's in these shorter rows. These rows are still pretty long still. Alright, I'm gonna go set up here. Set up at the field. Actually, I might need to unload the second combine a touch first. Get this thing back to the farm. Watch him on the map there. This thing looks so small. Why is it so small? It's not great. This thing's filling up with diesel. I have to jump back in the field real quick. There. Load this combine in the back a little bit more, so we make sure it makes it to the next pass. And then, yeah. And unload that other combine the rest of the way. Fine, as much. Unload the rest of the way. Now, the only thing, did we miss a spot up there? Up there we did apparently. Oh, you gotta save it. Okay, whatever. Sure. Up until the end of the pass. This is not gonna work out ideally, I don't think. I only need 10,000 liters till I can fill the truck. And the other combine already has 7. Let's see, we might be loading and unloading, backing up through this whole next pass. Get right through here. be ready so I can back up less. Unload. I'm thinking we're probably just gonna unload until we're in it, have enough for a truck, and then back out of here. I can't flip around. I don't have enough room. I need more than 40 feet to flip this setup around. I don't know. We're just shy of a full load. We're gonna have to sit for a minute. 200 liters left. Oh, just 100. Get me out of here. Jam. Reverse. All the way out of here. Since I can't flip around or I run over a lot of corn. It's ridiculous. Back up this far. There we go. Almost there. I'm gonna unload on the tarp side, looking that way, so I can just keep going. Get back to the north end of the field here. I think we'll be fine. Combines shouldn't stop, I don't think. It'll be close-ish, though. Close-ish. Alright. Off we go. Could catch the truck. Combines. The other way, still can. Them. I need all 80 feet to around to speed those. So I'm gonna use it all. Maybe could have made it in 60. Probably not. Damn. I drove the right way the first time instead of thinking it would be faster to do what I did, but whatever. Pickup. I need to go back to him in a minute too. Haven't gone back today. mention the second combine as well. I think it'll be alright to load fully and then be okay. Second combine afterwards. After I unload the second combine, I'm gonna go back to the pickup truck. Yeah. Go from there. Everything all ready to go. I might have to buy more diesel. Probably gonna have to fill my tank. Diesel. That's alright. Got the money right now, I guess. Not really, but kinda. We'll be out of debt when we sell corn, I can tell you that much. That'll be enough for now. Once we hit the end, I'll speed up. Shut around, probably. I was gonna miss some. Yep. Of course. I guess I'm just gonna stop here then. I need to be out of the way of the truck. Whatever, I'll get that. Those 2 stocks next time. Good. I can wait. Yep, not full. Fill her up, 40 grand. That's what it is, needs to be done. Gotta pull forward and back. Fill it up the rest of the way. I might do fine right now. That's a good margin. That's with the pickup though. 750 liters for the pickup. It holds 2,000 liters. So that means it holds a lot of depth. Holy. Math, right? It holds 2,000 liters of. Let's see. Right here ish. Shut it down. So it holds 2,000 liters. I can go in garage to look at it. Okay. 850 liters of depth it holds. That seems pretty excessive. Whatever. I'm cool with it. As long as it holds enough for me to get 1 load full of combines and grain cart if I need to fill the tank on that thing too. The grain cart will never be nearly as much as the combine. Alright, I'm going to load the back one because why not? I think it's more full anyways. The truck back, nice. So we're an hour and a half into harvest here. Got 2 hours 45 minutes to go. 2 hours 50 minutes. Coming along though, for sure. Missed another spot there. Gotta grab it with this first combine here in a second. I'm gonna fully unload this combine, so once we're full, grab it with the second one. Put her down. Okay. Let the second combine catch up a touch. Okay. I get it. wants this guy. Yeah, gives me enough for a truck. Go run into a truck here. Now this next pass, see, this first combine really needs to be empty. Like, very much needs to be. Very much so. So he's gonna have a super long pass now. Instead of just this, it's gonna have this. It's probably gonna be somewhere right here. I guess. Not really. And to the truck I go. Where's the truck? Get him moving. 100. No new. No new sales. Stock there with one of these combines here. Just one of them, I don't know which one. Close to putting this to the next spot here. Kind of getting there. Push this thing out the way a little bit. Down. And now we're gonna go to this. Grab those few stocks. Yeah, it took me 2 hours and 20 minutes to plant this 16 row head. It's basically, I said it was going to take 4.5 hours to harvest, so almost twice as long, which makes sense. So you go 11 with the planter, and this obviously goes 6 with the same width, 16 rows. Makes sense. That works out. I'm missing, is he? I'm just gonna do this actually. Shut it down right now and back up and do it. I don't want to go back to that, so that's a decent amount. I like money, so. Hopefully it catches that one stock right there. Should. Okay, cool. Cool. I gotta catch that second first combine. That one I'm filling up. Can't be stopping production. Stop at 95, but it's not. And headlands. How much loan am I at? Even I don't even remember. 400. Okay. Nothing crazy. Damn. Yeah, we got a lot of corn already in there. We've got a lot more to pick yet. We're gonna be over 1 million. I think. Are we a third done? We think. No. We're only halfway done with this field. According to course play. And we got these 2 more fields, so yeah, no. We're gonna have probably 1 million liters. Which is good. About $1.2 million worth of corn right there. That pays for tillage equipment. Tillage equipment and majority of spreading and spraying equipment. Oh yeah, just fine. I'm still not selling tillage equipment quite yet. Until it's actually like for sure. I'm in this month already anyways. Lost what I was gonna lose with loan. We will be selling it this month. Over here. Unload them the rest of the way there. I could unload that first combine too. Fully. Needs to be fully empty. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Needs to happen. It's not very full, that right in front of me. Might even sit with this guy another minute just to hopefully have enough for a truck by the time we're at the end of this pass. Should be good. Should definitely have enough for a truck now. I need this guy to be empty, so. Number 1 here. Number 1. Yeah, we got enough controls. Not enough for at least one more load with the truck sitting there still. Now this truck's really going to be running, I think. So am I. With longer passes. It's going to add on a little bit more stress to it. Which is fine. The truck's sitting a little bit. So am I in the grain cart. Not opposed of running around constantly. Corn harvest full speed. You're off. Big long passes. buying a corn plant or two this year. We yield over 1 million liters of corn, so it looked really nice. Lie. A lot of equipment upgrades, which is the main goal at the moment with the money we're going to be making this year. Next year, I don't think we're going to buy any fields for spring or fall. A year off buying fields, we need to upgrade equipment. That we need to, we just should make my life a little nicer. If things not take so long. When we upgrade stuff next, it's going to be best of the best. We're not upgrading it after that. That's the thought at the moment. Okay, that stays the thought. It's not gonna, shouldn't change. Just for this map, it'll be good. Yeah. Here. It's as far as we can, then I'll shut it down. Wasting diesel. Back. Felt amazing. Felt amazing. This is a pretty good time to go take a leak. I'll be back. That was pretty quick. Not bad. I pushed fat fingered my mute button. Okay. Pretty good timing. I didn't even think about it until it actually happened. Sweet, the combine made it through. To be honest, I didn't think he was gonna. I mean, not sweet, but not sweet. Don't have great yields, I guess. But, whatever. So, it is what it is. Unload the combine here. Unload the combine. Okay, we can make it in 40 feet. Or was that 60? That was 60. Where's that truck at? It's already back. As a trooper. Absolute unit. Maybe we won't need to ever upgrade trucks. I'm just kidding. We're gonna be eventually, no matter what. Actually, this winter probably. Maybe we won't be going planters. We'll be doing truck instead. Kind of sucks. We'll see. We might be able to do it all. For sure, spreader, sprayer, and then tillage. That's number 1 and 2. Actually, trucks might be before all of that. And honestly, if I'm gonna be selling them that month anyways, I might as well run all 4 of them. I'll buy new trucks, take out more loan, just to sell corn. So I'm planning on buying 2 trucks. I don't know which trucks exactly, but with these trailers, with the Wilson trailers that hold 40,800, and then we're gonna have whatever trucks. So I might as well run. I think I was going with these. Yeah, the 800s. You're going with these. I don't know what design. Oh my goodness! I kind of figured I was veering off. But yeah, if we're gonna sell them anyways, might as well haul all the corn with it. Haul the corn out and then sell them afterwards. Unless we don't have loan, then what's the point of selling them? I don't want them. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I want them. Unless I keep them around for selling. How much are they worth, my trucks now? This is worth nothing. Okay, I might as well keep that thing around. 30 grand. It's like not even 60 grand worth of trucks. Oh boy, what am I doing actually? Keep unloading this guy for a minute. It's enough to get a truck. The next guy. At that rate, I might as well keep them around just for selling. At least for now. 60 grand, like I said, for both pair, or both set of trucks I have. What's the point of getting rid of them? You'll do well, obviously. Guess they won't be the main. Like right now, it would be one of the new trucks in the field. And then if I did need a second truck, it would be that other truck. Yeah, I think that's the good idea. Buy trucks for selling, and keep our older stuff unless we absolutely need it. But I don't think so. It's gonna make selling so much nicer too. I'm not sitting around so long. Get me through a little bit further. For sure, keep the 10-wheeler. Except that's the one I kind of want to get rid of. Because it turns so badly. Like, so bad. It takes such wide turns, it's like annoying how bad it is. Not gonna lie. With all the courses I have now, it works on everything. I don't know. Kind of annoying, I think. I think after this land, we'll change the truck to the second spot. For now, he's doing just fine in that spot, not running too far out of my way. It'll be the same as the other spot over there, so no difference. Not yield and super great. Yeah, it says the pH is bad. But that's right. Fix that after this harvest. Park right here. This guy's fully unloaded. Shut her down. Diesel at 50% still. Hey? No, we're only 2 hours in this field. I was gonna say, we might be able to do it all, but we will not. What else is there here? There's a little spot there, a little spot there, a little spot there. Here and there. Ooh, I gotta go grab that one, I guess. Oh well. I think I'm gonna grab, maybe on the end, grab those 2 down there with this combine. And on this one, once it's doing nothing on the next pass, I'll catch that. Catch it back up. It's probably a game plan. We'll catch that next time. How many hours has it come by? Hit the 20-hour mark. 20-hour mark. Jump back in this. Let's unload these 2 again. Pretty. another truck. Truck. Basically, there and back is darn near a truck, it seems. Darn near. This will go to the other combine. That's great. Move it. I have enough. But I got to pick up the stuff with this thing quick. The access here. There's another spot pretty far down over here. Apparently, according to the map, there is at least. I don't see it though, so not happening. It sucks. Good. Time wasted. That sucks. Yeah, I don't see no corn stalks over there. Game. I'll have to look at the map again. Alright, after next load into this truck, we'll be switching it. Yeah, I don't see any corn over here. Wrapper. Oh well. So it is, I guess. What? There was nothing over here. Unless I ran it over or something. The odds of that are pretty bad though. Worth running over there? Get that? Probably. Probably. To the combines. Making quick, not quick, this field. We're halfway done, I think. Give or take. We're over halfway done according to the points. Interesting. Doing it up though. Getting her done. One at 60, hopefully. He'll make it to the end of the field, that's all I care about here. This is about to get shorter. It's not going to be 8 rows here in a minute. I'm going to get up there. So get up there and flip it around so that combine's ready to roll. And jump into that one, go down there, grab those few stalks down there, and then pick up that one, and then keep going. And hopefully we're not too far behind the first combine. Definitely gonna be possible. It's not too. Alright, I'm just gonna right here. There's a decent amount of options. There's the spot over there, right? See it? break off. Hammer down. Where is it? It's not corn. Okay. I guess I'm just grabbing this little piece here. Don't see any stock, so if there's no stock, I'm not picking it up. That's a little ridiculous. There's stock. I'll grab this. So why not, right? Just how am I doing? Don't know, but whatever. We're getting there. I'm not filling fuel unless I have to, so like these guys. The thing here. Updates all that's my lights. Oh, it updates. Aha, that would do it. That would do it. That makes sense. That obviously works now. It said wasn't working, so I'm assuming they work now. Nice. Oh yeah. I mean, if you troubleshoot for long enough, eventually you'll hopefully find it. Hopefully. Oops, sorry about that. A little loud. Back. Alrighty. Oh no. I feel like I'm doing something, or I'm not. Or do I feel like I'm missing something today that I was supposed to do? I don't know why. I don't know why I feel that way, but I guess I'll start unloading this guy. Running early too, but it's alright. Alright, let's add this. sure, catch it all, instead of having to come back next time and do some stupid stuff. 2 hours and 7 minutes left. Already about 2.5 hours in. Actually, just 2 hours. We started at 7:30, so 2 hours and 5 minutes in. I feel like we're gaining on that time right now, which is awesome. We have enough for a truck now. It's gonna be full by the time we done with filling up these two. What's my phone at? It's fine, but I think I'll throw it on the charger still. Would like it full for tomorrow. Sorry about the beep. There it is. Apple beep. Curious if I can shut that off. I know I can mute my notification or my system sounds. I don't like doing that though unless I have to. Dropping some frames. I think this might be the first time we fill this grain cart full here. Might just happen. Still haven't done it. This is my second year harvesting this grain cart. Running this grain cart. Still haven't done it. Last year's yield was terrible. This year there's more of a chance. Just happened. That's what happened. Save the rest of the room for this combine. That seems pretty decent scale. Tractor. It's realistic. Tractor's obviously big. Truck. I'm just gonna fully unload this combine into the grain cart. Hopefully, we can catch them by the time. We can catch them by the time I'm back. close. It's coming closer to me. Dog barking. Someone's just peacefully walking by. Walking dog. Definitely last pass or last load of this truck being over here. Definitely. But I'm gonna change them once I'm unloading the combine. Just have to change them before he's pulling back into the field. To the next auto drive spot. Oh, I'm gonna make it back to the combine. I'm not sure. Gonna be close. Gonna be close. Go. $89. Go with them backwards a little bit, I think. Our best bet. Them backwards until that second combine's full, basically. Okay, not too bad. I did the best I could there, I think. Besides unloading the truck before I left, but other than that. Go, go, go. Need more speed. Okay, plenty enough for now. Load this combine. Uh, 30 seconds, not even. Getting fast here. We are moving now. Back moving. Okay, let's change to the truck quick. We can go to field 1, truck 2. Easy as that. Tab happy, sorry. Come on, combine, let's get moving here. Get you empty. Truck might be coming back and then instantly leaving again. Totally fine. Going to the right spot. Good. Might have to come to that combine in front of me before I fully unload this guy. 85% I'll probably run up there. 80 right now. Hopefully unload this combine a little later than 5%. stop. Should be good. Might already have a truck right now. Yeah, he's almost there, so if I started going now, I'd probably beat him barely. Not much though. Yeah, we're gonna have a truck here. Going wide here. Beautiful. Like I said, he's not gonna be parked there long. Figured. Good. This is not, I mean, as much with this much weight, this tractor can't do it. This is where the truck's gonna be. Rest of the field. It's gonna kinda suck when we're up here, but whatever. I'm not gonna be picking that much corn either. Don't have to make as many trips to dump into them, but all good. Pretty sure I started my time forward. Yesterday it happened. Sure, I'd like to get paid this week. It would be nice. To the combines we go. I want to see the number of how many 100,000 liters of corn we have right now. I think it's a lot. Just headed towards the combines first. I think we're pushing 500,000 liters is my guess right now. Oh yeah, we're literally like right at it. Literally exactly at it, damn near. Within a few hundred liters, exactly at it. I don't have insider information, I promise. Maybe I do. The back combine should be more empty. Should be. Or not more empty, more full. Sorry. Fuller. Truck still has 50% diesel and combine still has 50, so we're good for now. Good. Truck should make it this whole field. Combines will be real close, so just keep an eye on it. Just keep an eye on it. truck's gonna get a break now after he comes back for a minute. A little bit of a break. Nothing crazy, but get a break. Combine empty. Go for 2. This is gonna be hectic when we have 2 12-row Cornets on my fly. Do you center your wheel again? Literally, after the update. Oh, did you do the, oh, you have to pull the wheel off and then recalibrate it after you do any update. At least with the base, you do. And I'm assuming you did a whole bunch of updates since first time plugging it in. But it's either press the center button on the... Here, let me pull it up so I know for sure know what I'm talking about here. Yep, so it's either you go to the home at the way top on the left and hit center where you want it. Obviously get your wheel to where you want it and then hit the center. And then it'll reset it to 0 degrees wherever you do that. Or you're gonna have to go... It should have made you do a calibration right as you did those updates. But yeah, if you haven't done a calibration, you're going to need to do that. You got it? Alright, beautiful. Yeah. Keep asking away, I should be able to figure it out. I've had this thing for a few months now, so I think I've got it mostly figured out. The wheel obviously differs a little bit from mine, but not really. Same menu and stuff. Getting her figured out. Not very. Hail spot. Alright, catch up with these combines here before we fall too far behind. Have this front combine fully empty for next pass. Probably be able to unload the truck and back load them fully. No problem. That's We have a truck. A truck. How much more do we have down here? Well, there's still a good amount down there. What are we at? 500,000 liters? Yeah. Oh, just over now. Whole bunch of corn. We're gonna probably have 750,000 just in this field, which is awesome. That is the moolah. Shakes the wheel a bit. Alright, engine. This is nice from ATS. Yes. Yep. Shakes the wheel. It does do that. It is pretty cool. I agree. It is definitely different. I'm like, what the? At first, I'm like, what is it doing? And I'm like, oh wait. I mean, that makes sense. Your little engine rumble, and then you get some shake of the wheel. Makes sense. It might be a little over exaggerated, but still cool. I guess I don't know. I've never really been in a big rig. I would not know necessarily. This is pretty cool. Think you got everything figured out on there? Got all your buttons mapped? Got all your settings? Or you must be messing with force feedback now if you got everything figured out the shape. No new sales. All good. Yo, what's up, Lewis? I'm doing well, thanks for asking. How are you doing today? On this fine Sunday. Been farming all morning. Can't tell. Going for 8.5 hours. Doing it up. A lot's done. Good, good. Do any trucking today? I know it's Sunday. You should take the day off, but maybe since all your guys are off this week or something, you might be trucking, maybe. Could be wrong. Driving today? Okay. Kind of figure this is the time you stopped in yesterday, or darn near about this time yesterday you stopped in here. Must be on your break. Unless you're done for the day. On break, alright. As figured. Makes sense. I'm starting to get your schedule down pretty good. Take a break about 2:30 and on break for 45 minutes, then you're back a few hours later. Get it all figured out here. Besides the driving today. I think you got cams on. Yeah, no. Nope. Not quite. Just got decent memory and you're pretty consistent, so it helps. Wait a minute, there's actually a camera on me, so no, you got this backwards. There's a camera on me. You have a camera on me. That's what this is. That's funny. So where are you at today? Or where are you at? What part of the country are you in today? Iowa. Damn, okay. So am I, farming, I guess. Okay. Nice. What are you hauling? Truck. Hell yeah. Nice. About that, nice, cool. An old dump. I don't know why, but it feels like it's way later than 2:30. I don't know why. I guess since I got up, I've been doing this. Maybe. Could be why. As long as my game been open. 517 minutes. A little while. Just a little while. At 600 minutes, we're at 10 hours, so I think we will hit that unless we have a catastrophe. We're getting close to the end. Unload that back combine the rest of the way. Load the front combine and probably have enough for a truck. We've been in this field for 2.5 hours and a little change now. Started at 7:30 in game. And these two combines go on the whole time. They've stopped here and there. Just in spots I haven't been able to keep up, but been chugging along. Pretty good today. So I'll load this guy. Just like this here. Not bad. this guy room to do is flip around. Yes. Interesting. Very interesting. Guess we're stopped. Not good. That's what it is. Here's what it is. Unload this guy, even though I have more in that truck. Worth. Go. Lights still not working? Oh. Oh, your RPM lights? Don't you have to set them up? I think you have to set them up a certain way. In the... Or maybe ATS doesn't work with them, I don't know. To be honest, I'm sure there's a YouTube video out there. That's the one thing I have not really messed with. All I know is I just turn mine off. The indicator lights. I have my button lights. They're set to just red. Other than that, I don't have any other lights. My muzzle wheel working. Not sure on the RPM lights. One thing I haven't really messed with. Not for sure on that. Load. Feeling somehow mine's gonna miss those stars there. Kinda figured. Grab them quick. This combine, I guess. Clean up this guy's crap with that banal field. I don't think that's a thing I can really change either in the horseplay options. I don't think, at least. Could be wrong. Finally kinda getting the corners better. I think I got that dialed in mostly. There's gonna be more misses next. But I signed up for those ones apparently. 90% we gotta go. I need this $10 to $20. Real question. $20. Amazon. Rechargeable lighter? That doesn't. Oh, yeah, of course it's rechargeable. Fill it up. $20 is just garbage. Ain't nothing. $20. Universal Sun. So good on diesel. Shut these two down, or not shut them down. There's absolute trash. ChatGPT time. Yeah, we got plenty. Our truck now. Off a little long. Trying to figure out what in the world I want for Christmas from basically random people. I still asleep. $10 to $20. What's the point? Even just get me a card if you're gonna give me something, and I'll just throw it away. I don't know. It sounds ungrateful, but I don't really care. It's awful. I mean, what is $10 to $20 anymore? Like literally nothing. Can't get shit for $10 to $20. Can't get a damn thing. Right. I mean, I'd rather just not. Okay, you didn't give me a present. I don't care. That's fine. I'd rather you not get me shit, because then I don't feel bad about not getting you something. Like, it's just pointless. Don't understand it. I mean, literally, what would be something that'd be half decent for $10 to $20 that I'd maybe use? Like, maybe use, not even, like, use. Just maybe. I have no idea. Charging cord? Charging cables? I don't even know. That I literally just bought some last week, so I don't need that, unfortunately. Doing that. Pedal performance kit? I don't know. And that's, like... Nah. I mean, but that would be something maybe. For sure. Literally, there's like nothing that I can think of. Gift cards, but SRP pedal performance kit. Already, yeah. Makes you feel better. Yeah, and you're playing on carpet, right? Yeah, you're playing on carpet, I think. How does that work? Where there's too much force in the pedal and it pushes you back, or lifts up the pedals? Or no, does it do neither of that? That's the only thing I'm kind of like worried about. More of the pushing me back away from my desk. CRP2. Even with those pedals, does it do that? Push you out of your seat, or away from your seat? It's fat and heavy. Okay. Gotcha. So it doesn't do any of that crazy stuff. I mean, now that I have it mounted to something, it shouldn't be bad either. The only thing is going to be pushing away. But I mean, with this stand, it comes with that. That's the other thing about this stand. It comes with the roller. Honestly, feels like a normal car pedal. Okay, that's cool. That, you know how your tire or wheels are supposed to sit in that? That whatever, it has screws into it, and then it screws into that plate, basically, for your chair tire wheels to sit in. Right, it does. Yes, but with the shifter, and especially right now with me having this, it's too far away. And honestly, the stocks don't help it. The stocks pushes it out to do that as well. So it makes it you're even further away. Stuff, I mean, even on the furthest setting back, it was too close. So I didn't even install it. I tried it, but I didn't install it. I was literally, my chest was almost, it's like 3 inches away from my wheel. It's just travel brake. It's literally the cheapest. It's what you get with the R5 bundle. Those light pedals. They're not great. Yeah, it's a travel, not load cell. Yeah, what's the version? It's harder, yeah. Which still would push you back, right? I mean, this thing has some tension to the brake compared to the other pedals, but not much more, to be honest with you. Yeah, no, I don't even have the SRP ones. I think I have the. Let me look. It's the cheapest ones they have. Moza. If their website would load, that'd be pretty cool. Triple sets. Yeah, I have the. Oh, you can't even buy them. It comes with just the bundle, not SRP. It doesn't push back as much as the brake. Yeah, it comes with the R5 bundle, those really crappy pedals. Something light. These that other come in almost full, hold up. Hold up. Oh yeah, no, yeah, it doesn't push back, but it doesn't push your chair back. Is what I'm more concerned about. Not the actual pedal, unless that's what you're saying. Then I don't listen to me then. Yeah, I have the SRP. Yeah, SRP Lite. The regular ones are load cell? Really? $140. No clutch. Which I obviously want. It is load cell. Nice. Okay. $140. Yeah. I'll be honest, if I did get pedals, I'd probably get the ones you have. And add the clutch to it, obviously. Need the clutch. But I don't think I need pedals right now, I'm not gonna lie to you. Where do I get the active pedals? CRP 2 is. I'm just kidding, that's ridiculous. I think. Hold on. The ones that are $1,000 for gas and brake pedal. You really can dump just tens of thousands of dollars into setup like just a normal racing setup. PC and just wheel. Everything else. Just you can just absolutely dump money. And it's a never ending pit either, I think. Still got diesel. Yeah. Mouse, thank you, sir. Just click. Active pedals, $800. That's not. Yeah, no. If anything, I would get the. Oh, the M booster. Oh, it's not the same throttle. Very interesting. Yeah, but I would get the CRP 2 load cell pedals, throttle and brake probably. Does it come? Can you add a clutch to this? Oh yeah, you can. Same. Yeah. I'm not really in the market for pedals right now, I think. Could use my money other ways a bit better than that. Not gonna lie to you. But I don't blame you for buying those pedals. Those pedals are nice. Those would be the ones I'd go to, probably. If I did upgrade. Which I do not plan on it in the near future. These pedals work just fine. Obviously. I feel like load cell pedals will be like going from force feedback to direct drive. That kind of upgrade feels really nice. this guy fully unloaded here. I'm just gonna sit with them till the end here, I think. Probably don't even need them fully unloaded. Actually, I got time to unload, dump in the truck, and then catch them up again. Fine with that. Long passes are almost done. Only a few more. We're on short passes. Again, really short passes compared to what we have been doing this whole field. And this field's gonna get longer as well. Not this year, probably. In a few years it will happen. Maybe we won't be loading that combine again. Stuck with me. Okay, he's jumping way up there, so it should be just fine actually. Should be just fine. I can actually unload him as we're driving up there. Let's do that. We'll just do that. Why is he not putting his pipe out here? Come on, man. Really? I'm stupid. Let me get out of his zone and then do it again. He's not doing it. That's dumb. Guess we'll just drive up here and call it good. I mean, should have no problem making it through there. 0. Oh. Alright. Why is it getting worse? 600,000 plus 50. Over 650,000 liters. Like I said, by the end of this field, we'll be at about 750,000 liters, probably. Maybe a little over. We'll probably be about right at it. Decent amount of field left. A few more long passes. This field, so that'll be 10,000 a pass, basically. Actually, there's no... We're in a way slower pace now here. Maybe not way slower, but slower. Yeah, what else would I want? Keyboard. Let's go to Amazon and do this one. Maybe waste my time. go to Next Level Racing and see if they have a keyboard stand. How full is this? Oh, he's pretty full. I'll empty him out. Caught up with these two again. Keep looking, I guess. I don't know. Something under $20. What is the point? Card to Amazon. I don't know. Not sure what else. Stand 2.0, 280. Black. Lovely. Accessories. Probably more where I want to be looking for something like that. Keyboard stand. Monitor stand. I might be driving all the way down. This one does not need to be. The other one might. This guy until he's at the end of his pass. Hold up. Tray pad. Freestanding keyboard and mouse. $100. I mean, it'd be like right here-ish. That wouldn't be bad. $100. Lockable caster wheels. Freestanding triple monitor mount. $400. Elite freestanding quad monitor stand. Black edition. $600. Elite tablet or button box mount. Just your iPad. Your phone. $700 for a monitor stand. They got this stuff. At the end of this, I'm gonna. Oh, actually, it's a good time to just fill up with diesel. Why not? Answer this thing good. Fill up with diesel. Why not? While I'm waiting for that second combine. Get one of them filled up and ready to go. say what side is diesel. This is cool. I'll turn it off, but red markers. Oh, shit. I don't think I need that for. Oh no. Stop. Grab that little bit of corn now first. And come fill up with some diesel. How about this side of it? Actually, I didn't hit R. Tried R on this thing. Please tell me this works. Very interesting. Maybe this does need to be open. Activate service function. Red markers. Deactivate service function. Oh, that other combine's full too. Really hoping that this is gonna work. But here we are. Maybe it's the other side now. That combine needs to be unloaded now. How lovely. Cool. Well, wasted a lot of time there. Sure. Oh. Hopefully it works on the 790. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be upset about that. Maybe some BS. Oh, this combine's moving again, I guess. Have them do at least to there and back, then we'll run them to the shop. The tank. Stopping all production just to have nothing happen. I knew it didn't work with the pickup truck. I thought maybe it'd work. Trailer. So, whatever. Wasted purchase. Hopefully for the new combine. If it doesn't work with the new combines, then we are returning it. Obviously. Not anything I'm missing on there, is there? Alright, I'm gonna do this. Just gotta move it. Combine should be stopped. Oh, okay. Guess not. Alright. Hold. Oh no. Whatever, I guess I need to shut this thing off. I need to keep moving with this thing. Get that truck moving. Just to keep the combines going. Okay, this is not my playlist. Third. This be the third time restarting that today. It's about just shy of 3 hours long, that playlist, so. But it makes sense, it's been on for 9 hours and 15 minutes. But I'm gonna love this guy a decent amount. Now I'm gonna go to this other combine here. And the reason I think we're gonna be just fine is because they got a long trek to their next pass. Just fine. Just fine. To the truck. To the truck. Field forever. Under the hour mark though. Been in it 3 hours and 15 minutes. Alright, just go park this thing away. So we see that there. Oh, they're both in each other. Oh, stop this guy because he's not. Go, go, go. Come on. Let's get start here. Hopefully that pickup is not in the way. It's gonna be close. Last long pass here. We'll just be hammering down. I really don't know. Uploading microfiber cleaning cloth. I mean, jeez. Oh. Alright, here's one thing. Oh, my buddy said he liked having that. Yeah, I'm glad I looked that up. Cool. That'll be something. There's one $20 gift. I would never buy for myself, but on. Rigid. Plumbing wrench. Another thing, I guess. $22. Alright. This thing here. I'm gonna just park it in the shed and be done with it. Oh. I should be fine to do a few more passes with those trucks. Top piece of those, why not, I guess. Right past it. Fill up the 2 liters. Right in the shed. I can probably go there and back again, at least. Alright, what else? Pro press gun for $1,700. Pretty cool, right? What's the difference between that and... So those two, why not? Scoping or not? Almost $20. Okay. Found another thing. Guess we're finding some plumbing stuff. Why not? Why not, right? Need to unload front combine at least a little bit. Get them to probably at least 50% or something. Is this one at 70, hopefully. Cool. Load a little bit. We want to jump to that front one, at least for a minute. That one I'll be able to unload still. This one I won't be able to use. Keeping them moving here. And finding stuff on Amazon too. Find here. This guy breaks through, we gotta be right behind him. It's heavy. Actually, we have enough for a truck after load this guy. Just noticing things. So that means I'm gonna be either waiting to go all the way through or backing up. We shall see. This combine should be able to make it under there and back at least. Under diesel. Wait as long as I can. Darn well they're going to be able to make it through the corn harvest or not. And boom. go. And forward. Who's the truck? We're up. Alright. Back to this. This looks decent. Duratech. Telescoping fasteners. Doing both. I think they're both kind of the same thing. It's just okay, we're finding a few things here. I think we're gonna be SOL after this, though. Barely able to keep up with these two right now. They can go there and back one more time after this. I'm gonna unload this back one first a little bit. Just so when I unload this front one, this is the most jammed up we've been this whole field. It's because I'm shopping on Amazon. Just so we can get them moving once actually unloading. Okay. And we're off. Still says a half hour. More than that, almost 40 minutes on this field. Yes. I need more money. Definitely gonna need more money. Just go to 450. Go there and back one more time, I think. And we'll get diesel. Load a little bit here. there and back one more time, then we'll go fill them up. Alright. And that truck. I think by the time we get to the next field is when we'll be filling him up. The diesel. Obviously the most running he'll be doing. Corn here. Soybeans won't be as much. Still will be. Close to another load. Go. Maybe. Doesn't really matter. The combines aren't moving. It's kind of gonna be like, okay, gonna be stopped. Everything, basically. It's fine. It is what it is. Almost gonna be at another truck. Oh, maybe. Sales. 5100 or whatever. Hiring 3 workers for an hour straight. Constantly. Hammer down. Pull forward a little bit. Combine's a little scary. A little scary. Gonna go get diesel now for sure. Noticed with corn, you don't burn nearly as much diesel. I think it runs a lot lower RPM than it does with soybeans. Just pushing those 25-foot heads is a little much for these combines. Unfortunate. I think we're gonna have enough for a truck. Which is good. I'll get these guys filling up with diesel, and then once they get going again, I'll dump the truck, obviously. Try and do follow me mod as well. I'll try. Will it happen? Well, no. I'll try. I will try. Gotta stop that combine before you hit the end so you can go towards the tank. There's a tank. Already failing. Shut him down for the moment. Load just enough to get a truck. Sure about there. Shut it down. We are there. Okay. Get this truck facing this way. Truck combine. Back towards the diesel tank. And then this guy down after I pick up this little bit of corn here, just cause might as well. Okay, what I'm gonna do is this. Turn that off. Get right behind this guy. I'm not gonna turn at all. Alt F. I don't know why. I thought it was H there for a second. Sure. Why would it be paused? waiting or paused here? Did I hit H or what? There we go. I don't know, something with Control H made that weird. Not my turn. Stupid now. Not going too far, so I'm not too worried about this if it doesn't follow me, but I'd like it to. I think I might as well repair combines too while we're over here. The yield coming in good. Beautiful. Damn thing. Just quit. Damn fool. Made it most of the way, I guess. Right. Well, I'm waiting. I might as well start making my way towards the truck here. So that one's full. I'm not gonna get far, but closer than we were. And full. Way. Move this combine, fill them up. Repair this one. Where's 8? Okay, I'm gonna stay away from the fence. I'm gonna do it, go up here and shut that off. This thing's almost full, I might as well sit here. Shut this thing off too. Okay, hopefully this is gonna get us through the rest of corn harvest. This thing has more hours on the header than the other one. That kind of doesn't make sense, but whatever. Both gonna get sold at the same time. Yeah. Control F, and hopefully it works. Go. Straight as an arrow. Very however far it makes it, so far it makes it. I'll be ready to go. So. It's broke. Alright. Back in the corn. There's no skippers back here, so that's cool. So far back. Doing stupid stuff. Shouldn't be surprised. But better than doing it myself, so. Not too much, but it is better. Both get going again. I'm gonna back in the grain cart. Now's the time. Back to picking. Good. These two are moving. Half hour. Here next thing to fill up will be the semi-truck. We'll be in the next field by then. 22%. Hillmaker. Oh yeah, we already got over 750,000. We might damn near have 1 million out of this field. No, probably not. But we'll probably be pushing 900,000. Okay, back to tool shopping, I guess. Ooh, inside pipe cutter. Yes. Beautiful, actually. I want that badly. I'm gonna do another Amazon tab so I don't lose that one. Inside pipe cutter. PVC pipe. Need that. Actually, I don't know, whatever. Not any tough on tape, that's for sure. That's from the shop, obviously. Maybe shift so we go a little faster. Far haul to get to these combines. Gonna be a problem with the 12 row heads, probably. But oh well. That's what it is. Not much I can do about it. So let's keep doing it. Passes get short at least over here, so that's good. Well, that's good and bad. Can't unload them as much, but then they're not picking as much either, so good and bad. Like right now, I doubt I'll be able to empty this thing out fully. Just combine out. Be very impressed. This pass either way, I'm jumping to that front combine. Either way. Nearly empty this thing. Make that whole next pass, probably empty that first one. Combine. We're down, flip around. Beautiful. Go. Okay, cool. Thought that combine was gonna be running into me. It was not. Alright, what else? fully unloaded. Go to this next one. Load the rest of this. Be smooth sailing now. I'm gonna wait up here. No, I'm not. I'm gonna wait up here, but I think they're picking enough yet where we're still gonna need unloading up over this way. I might be able to. They only Best Buy. Okay. $900 TV or $400. In the market would be a steal. I think I'm in the market at least. Not think so. This is a good one too. Nah. You gotta. What is this for? 1.5", 2", 3", and 4". That's beautiful. That's exactly what we want. The only size fittings I use, so definitely. Okay, I only got 2 more things. So much plumbing stuff that I didn't know I needed. One of them is like, I don't know if I did need, but. Not think I would find anything worthy crap, but found sure 3 things that are like, yeah, okay. Inside pipe cutter, hub saver, fitting for your drill, and then that tub, whatever it's called, for faucets. On the next pass, then empty out the first combine tube. I don't know, I should have probably done that. Unload this guy. That's the best bet here. Oh boy, struggling up this hill. We need more power. Only 60% full too. Burn, baby, burn. Struggling a little bit. To unload that other combine, but I'd like to have another truck worth as well. Stick with this guy for another little bit. 10 hours in today, nice. Definitely gonna hit it. Unload as much as I can out of this combine, which I did. This pass. try and do the same. This combine. So we get another truck. Here's the combine already. It's a little soon. I gotta unload out of them. I don't know. If I want to sit here for this whole length of this. Probably not. We're not in that rush to get another truck moving. We can hold off. Be a little inefficient. Or be efficient. Comment. Here's the main goal. Comments moving. And they're struggling to get up those two. This one's a lot heavier. It's like a drain on. Normally it won't be as full and heavy. Now at this rate, do I just go through? Probably just go through. Just unload this guy fully and go through. Not backing up. Silly. Load. And we're down. If that combine catches that one row there, you miss the whole way. Nope, shit. That hill. Brutal. It's killing me here too. Okay. Which one do I want? Really? Really brutal, this hill. Get this guy moving. Flat enough to shift. Beautiful. I think we're at the crest of it. Should be good to go now. Should be good. That might be really nice actually to have that. "7" yeah, up to. I want that for sure. For sure. Alright, how close are we getting here? Looks like we're getting real close. As we are. Start sending things in. What brand is that? It's just inside pipe cutter. And go. Back to the combines. Okay, I've got that one. PVC pipe here. found a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Well, we're gonna go through with the combine at the end and pick up all the stragglers. I think we'll just do it at the end. Makes the most sense to do. I feel like that's probably the best way of going at this. There's gonna be some weird spots for this big hill. That's what it is. Got up a lot better this time around. Good. Obviously. I have to go unload that other combine. This thing, like, I was gonna grab that row there with the first combine. I realized I had to grab this. Oh well. So I'll run around with one of the combines and just the rest of it. Alright, then just grab it now. Nope, nope. Never mind. Sorry. That's my picture. Might as well unload. While we're unloading, keep looking at the plummingness. Branches. Honestly, I'm gonna grab this now, though. This one's pretty far away. I'll go grab this quick. Need every ounce of corn we got. We're damn near done here. So it's 5 minutes. This combine's a full pass ahead of me now. Well. Might have, what, one more load out of this field? With the truck? One more full load and then some change? For what, 840,000? 850,000 liters right now? See, I'm gonna let him do this pass, but then next pass I'm going to go grab that one little piece there. I'm gonna get this to go on to a long pass. A minute for when the opportunity appears. Attempt to be ready. We're almost done. 4 hours in right now. Just shy, actually. Just over 4 hours to harvest this field. Not too bad. Not too bad at all, actually. There's that. It's like a combine a minute to catch up. Good job catching up there. Struggling now. wide open. What are you doing? What was that? Side's really down. I'm gonna unload this combine here on this stretch. Don't have to sit and unload as much at the end. Beautiful. Might not even get another truck. Not a full truck. We're darn near a full truck though. And if it's over a full truck, I'll just be keeping the rest of it and bringing it to the next field. Basically. Okay. I'm gonna park grain cart up over here. So once they're done, just unload into it. Whatever they have left. And we'll run to the truck with it, obviously. Like this. It's fine. Yeah, grab this guy. That's it. Sure out here. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm gonna grab that last little piece here. Hell yeah. The monster field is complete. I figured I was coming in a little hot there. We're down. Cancelled. Open her up. Unloaded. And I'm gonna try and have this guy follow me here. Get him to the next field. See how terribly this works. Go. We need full speed for this hill too. We're gonna send it. Hit me. Got amount of time. Okay, I'm gonna stop right here. Hit H because this guy is a moron. Probably am stuck now. Oh, thank goodness. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen that uptime hit 10 hours, I'm not gonna lie. A session on Twitch. I usually have a problem or I'm switching, taking a break in the middle of the day. Okay. Oh, nice. Come on. You can do it. Let's go. Oh. I think that's the trick. Once I start losing them, just slow down. This telephone poles now, so it's gonna go bad real fast. Keep up with me. Almost there, dude. We're down. Slow way down the corner. Just because I don't know how this works. And it's not well. I think I'm gonna just start the combines. Screw it. Start them up. Get them moving right away here. You can do it. Been well. Never down. Close enough now where I don't care. Get stuck, you get stuck now. Okay, we're gonna go back this way. Just so. Make sure. Okay. Something like this will be just fine. Of course. Start there, sure. 2, 6.1. Generate. Nope. Automatic. Try that again. Much better. Much better. Get this guy at least. Oh, let's fire him first. Right, first, at least get him kinda lined up. Ready to roll here. Oh, I didn't look how they're jumping into the first pass, but whatever. We'll send it and go. Get him moving here. Just get them moving. An hour and 8 minutes, really. I didn't think that would take that long. But oh well. I'm gonna keep them moving here. I'll get my truck sent. Run them with this load. Oh, 32,000 on top of what we got already. That'll put us at 110. Let's go 810 plus 70. Just shy of 900,000 off that load, off that field. Supposedly yielded very well, but it's according to precision farming. Precision farming. Got a long ways to go with this tractor here. Lock man up. Great start, guys. Great start. Oh, no, he's still moving. Still moving. Should have gave him another second. I lost a good few of mine. When I need them. Those comments are definitely going to be full. Hopefully they get that whole north pass done at least. By the time I get over there. They will be able to. Shouldn't be a problem. 14% diesel. I think maybe the first or second load out of this next field. Be able to fill them up. Not running as far to field 29 and 30. Actually, he probably is running further, or damn near the same. Tab. Good. That phone is charged. Gotta take a leak too, so gotta find a time to do that. Okay. Where is that on the list? Go. 29 and 30 truck. Okay, set up. Now here we go. Now all the way to field 29 and 30. Just close the cover just because. Is this a field entrance? Definitely not. It's a ditch. Yeah, definitely not a field entrance. Definitely not. How far? These comments make it both going still, so that's all that I care about. About. Heck yeah, doing it up. Close to I mean, we're a lot further than we're over. Probably borderline a quarter, 2/3 of the way done with corn harvest now. And that field was 4 hours, and a little bit of change. And this one's gonna be an hour and 10 minutes. And yeah, so. Probably that other field will be 45 minutes at best, probably. So, did they miss any up in this corner? They did not, according to the map. According to the map. One of the combines. Maybe not. Might just make it there in time. Maybe. Hopefully. Lady in the front one there. Since this up. Good to be around in the corner. It's gonna take his time doing that corner, hopefully. Get everything. So he can just get it all with one swoop. Hopefully he doesn't. Backup thing, giving me a little extra time. Worked out good. I'm glad I started him. I almost debated on not starting right away. Oh, that's weird. Flipping around here. This corner here to do so. It worked out pretty slick. Okay, now do not cut in. Don't do it. Don't do it. There. Okay, so hopefully gonna do his good corner. So I'm in the way, of course. Well, honestly, try and unload this second combine while I'm waiting. Yeah. Well. Oh shit. Lost control of that quick and easy like. Not good. My first time backing something up again. There's my truck. And now, of course, he's going to be going, and I'm going to need to unload the front one. Yeah. All that for nothing. Be further behind, actually. The second combine fill up though over the first one here, because this first one always cuts in on headlands. Just see, and this guy will catch him on the next corner anyways, the rear combine. Pretty good. Front one unloaded much as I could basically before this one got full. I really should jump back to that first one so I can unload them before the trees. So I'm gonna do that in a second. Yeah, we'll do that. Second combine should make a good distance now. Unload this as much as I can. Too long. Okay. A minute here. For a minute. Okay. Yes, sir. cut enough trees out over here. Okay, now I need to get out of the way. I think I'm slowing them down now. Oh no. Put your damn pipe away. It's just, of course, it really does take me off. Sometimes it works so well. Most of the time, but sometimes it's just awful. Sometimes. You just toggled your pipe. Come on, man. So stupid. Alright, well, keep looking through plumbing stuff, I suppose. Channel locks. This is one of them. That wouldn't be the worst thing, but. Not as much of a need of that. Alright. This isn't. Oh, once I get a truck, I'll go take a leak, I think. So I'm able to fill up a truck. Which we're close. We are close. Ish. What is this? Broken pipe extractor? Oh. That's actually awesome. It would be really nice to have, I think. What do I need? I don't know. Want? Probably. Need? Would it be nice? Now I know it's a thing, at least. Looks like they did good in all the corners so far. Lock right up. So, return and go. Need a cut in. Yes, sir. This has to be close enough. You idiots cycling a bike. Oh my god. Literally right here. I wish that distance was a little bit better as well. Okay. There's enough for a truck. Okay. Load into it. I'm gonna go take a leak. Should be good. And a stream. For that at least. That little chunk eventually. Kinda dumping into the trailer, right? Good enough. We'll fill the wrench. I'm going to go to the bathroom. BRB. quick and easy. Time to chase some combines. Alright. Fingers. Nothing. Alrighty. Unload some combines. Now that we can do it freely. Just in their corners, they'll do some weird stuff, but other than that. Let's hope this is the fuller one, but. Yes, sir. That corner I'll probably follow this guy. Obviously. There's some weird backflip stuff in so give him his time. Actually I need to bad timing. I didn't mean to run that corner over. Bad timing, but I gotta fill up that truck with diesel. So I gotta shut him down here. Shut him down. Bad timing. Especially considering that this combine's basically full. Come on, it's like your bike. I'm nowhere near a full tank right now, so we're good. Good amount of time left with the truck. Yeah. Load this guy a little bit more here first. Okay. I think we got time now to at least get this thing starting to fill up. 10 hours on this truck now. Good. Put it to work. Okay. Once it's full, we'll obviously put it back into commission here. But in the meantime, unload this combine. Stand up there for a minute. Kind of going full bore at it for 4.5 hours since we started harvest. Get the truck moving here. Get them back rolling so we don't have problems. Cool. Cool. Okay, that's done. Now back to just grain cart duty. Yeah, it's further away from this, at least time-wise, to get to 29 and 30 than it is to the bottom of 1 and 1 through 25 there. For the truck, it's further. Interesting. Very interesting. Unload this other combine quick, and we'll jump back to that other guy so we can make the full pass when he breaks open the field in a minute. Whenever that is. Hopefully it's on the west side of the field. Getting close to another truck. If we just keep going around the field, we'll have a truck per headland, right? Just kidding, I'm not doing that, that's ridiculous. Close, but not enough. I think I'm still gonna empty this guy fully out here. Attempt to. Before he breaks through. What's this guy's plan here? Oh, whatever it is, I'm in the way, I think. Hammer down. He's just going for it now. Tractor. We're in gear. Where are they jumping in? Sure hope like right here. Stuff. Get out of the way. Almost have a truck worth. They're short. Wish the other combine has some. No problems. Oh, this guy's going somewhere. Oh jeez, how far back are they going here? Oh my goodness. Whatever. Other side of the field. Whatever. Wait, no. Jumping in right there? Okay. Just this combine might not have a full pass. Which is fine, I'll grab the rest of this here. Which is totally fine. Boom. Hammer down. I might just send this truck if that's the case. Oh no, it hasn't passed. I'm still just gonna send the truck, I think. With, oh, no. Come on, you stupid crossbow. No. Always on last. Okay. Let's just send the truck. It's like 1,000 liters short. We'll just send it. Maybe we'll just send her. If I can get this thing moving here. Be good. Been harvesting 4.5 hours. Noon. The goal is to be done with that field by noon. You got a headlands pulled off of this field already. Awesome. That's how long, of course, I said it was going to take, so. Figured that and a little bit. A little less wage payments. Just moving combines around. Which is all good, obviously. Still no new sales. Not that I am in the market for anything, really. Sweetness. So they're gonna be doing a lot of driving here. Whatever. That's what it is. Every one pass. And come back up here and take another 16 off. Do the point rows. It is what it is. As they're moving, I don't care. I do care. Much. But I'd like it to be efficient, but it's not. It is what it is, right? Okay. Let's see. First combine here. That broken through first time. Plumbing stuff. We're running out of stuff to look at though. Oh, that was all of it. Milwaukee Tools. Very impressed. Find the damn thing. Keto Forge for 125. Bulge. That was not correct. I don't like buying tools off of, like, expensive stuff off of Amazon, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay. Well, I say we got a good amount of gift ideas. People to get. I'm just gonna park on the other end. And I'll park over here. Otherwise I'm gonna get bored. Which is probably gonna happen anyways here. But I can make the decision then. Alright, it's time to turn up our lights, I think. Dark again. Started in the pitch black and gonna end in the pitch black here today. All good. Oh, I forgot to send this guy. Damn it. I'm used to him just going. Oh, I'm an idiot. Well, hopefully he comes back in time. That sucks. Catch this. Second combine up here. Damn. It really sucks. Hopefully he's back in time. I mean, good thing we're doing the little rows right now, so should be fine. Should be fine. Pick up that little chunk that I missed too, of course. Because that's how this game operates. We're over halfway through our points. Of course, says it's gonna take 40 minutes still. Alright. Catch this second combine pretty good here. 60%. Oh, I'll unload this one. Might as well jump to the first combine after it. Got up this combine. Heck yeah. glad that the yield is better than last year. Last year was so bad. So bad. This does feel a lot better than last year. I said in that big field I wouldn't be able to. I felt like it was a lot more. It was more. But this feels like it was decent yield compared to last year. So yeah, like. Alright. Coming to empty. Jump to combine 1. It's out of the way though. Combine 1 gets out of the way. Oh, perfect. Just like it's planned. Need a decent amount of corn for this truck. Actually, not too much. Still got 3 minutes left to be over here, but just fine. Yeah, I think we're just gonna let them go, fill up a little bit. Park over here, load them for a millisecond basically, and then yeah. Make sure I put in all my hours for work. On my apprenticeship hours. Make sure that happened. I think I did it. Why did Thursday not go in there? Oh, it didn't work Thursday. It was Thanksgiving. Weird. Weird. Why didn't it go in there? Dummy. Progress. Check out some real estate. If anything's jumped up here. Doubt it. Nothing. I can see at least. Go that far out of town. Home Depot, let's check that. Shop daily deals, how about that? Truck back, cool. I had a feeling it wasn't going to be a problem. Alright, catch up with the first combine again. Last time I have to do this, I think. Oh, I could ask for a hammer too. Not a bad idea. Amazon. Hammer. Mostly Milwaukee hammers. Wasting time. These combines move. Make sure this gets all of it. I knew I should just went to the other pass. Whatever. Alright, this is all done. Now 2 long passes only left. No more half pass garbage. Should just be able to do their own thing now. The rest of the way. Passes are getting longer as we go as well. They're running at least. Nope. Oh, really? I'm getting greedy though, I guess. There it goes. There we go. Damn full. We're gonna have plenty enough for a truck. Which is fine. Well, back on first, I think they're pulling. This should be a, according to my calculations, just off memory. Oh, I need to unload that. First combine though, for sure. This guy down to where he'll be fine. Probably be alright at 50. I'll go 40. Go 35. And I want to empty this guy out full here. Yes. It's gonna have a full one. Or until the crank is full, basically. Which I think that's gonna come first. Well, if that's the case, hammer it. Unload one hopper into the truck and then back up and hit them up. Hit the combine up again. I don't know. This might have been a mistake. Might have been a mistake. Just unload the first hopper. Just went then right away. I'm gonna go in reverse. Let's see how far we get. Plenty enough. Go. Fold this back. Just need them before the end here. Come on, baby. This is ridiculous, actually. How stupid this was. Come on, before the end. Alright, sweet. We're gonna get some. It's good. We gotta unload this guy all the way here. And I'm gonna, so. Okay. Oh, just a hammer. How much for that? 23 bucks. Unfortunately, we had to make him stop there, but that's bad timing from everybody there. Mostly me, obviously. smooth face or non-smooth face hammer? I don't think it really matters for me, so whichever one's cheaper. Yeah, this is the last breakthrough for sure on this one. Only 24 minutes left, nice. And we're done. So, hold on, son. Need at least a 17-ounce hammer, probably. Or 22-ounce hammer. Yeah, no, 17 at minimum. 12-ounce one is small. The crappy one I got from the shop is the pry bar. 20-ounce. 22 ounces. Cheaper. 20 ounce. 22 ounce would probably be perfect. I think. Let's see. That's right. Need a mill based one. Actually, let's ChatGPT it. Alright, smooth face hammer, flat and polished. Flat surface impact evenly is far less likely to leave marks or waffle marks on the wood surface. Texture face increases friction with the nail head, helping the hammer bite to reduce the chance of head slipping off. It makes it easier to drive nails quickly, even at awkward angles with less than perfect aim. Yep, I want a milled face. Yep. Definitely. Then I don't know that. Milwaukee milled face, 20 or 22 ounce hammer. That's probably one I would like. Oh jeez, still got a while until the truck's coming back. Still unloading. We're gonna keep these combines moving. Means we, yeah, the truck's gonna be moving for the next. Oh my gosh! Again, gotta do this because that guy is in the field. Dumbass! What is? Please make this make sense. Horseplay, please, please. That ain't my problem, I guess. What's going on upstairs? Not my problem. Not my problem. We got half hour till dinner, I guess. that truck got a minute and a half out. Okay. Yeah. It's not gonna be sitting long, but there we go, just fine. I think we'll get rolling in the next field before dinner time starts. Go, go, go. Not cycle your pipe. Not much. Thank you much. Truck is here, so I can unload if I want to. Don't have enough yet for the truck, guys. I think once we got enough, we're gonna send them. So right now. Just click once. Literally everything that I've said, over 20 bucks. I thought I wouldn't be able to find nothing, but I found a lot of stuff. Not a smooth face, we want milled face. I don't want a curved claw either. Get this truck moving. Stay out of the way of the combines for a minute. Oh, come on, dude. You gotta miss that much? Unbelievable. Well, we get a next pass. Yes. Caught up with these combines. Go 20 ounce. Is the one? Oh, 20 ounce. With that hammer, we might have to go 22. That's fine, I guess. Not preferred, but fine. I don't know, I guess. I don't know what 2 ounce difference really. Does that make that much of a difference? Maybe, maybe not. Not on a curved head either. 22 ounce it is. Hold on, is this on Amazon? For $37. Some more options here. Oh. Ammo. Oh no. We want this one, I guess. It'll be good to just park here for a minute. Home Depot. So she's there's something to grab here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab this little chunk here while I'm paying attention and here. So other comments would do something stupid anyways. Oh, I had to come down here. So, watch this. Something stupid. As figured. Blocked right now. Check the shot. Damn stupid. Back to the farm. Truck is 2 minutes out. Mine's there. Darn near done. We got there, back, there. We're done. I'm almost back comment first, because I hate back. Oh. There's the truck. Truck's gonna be able to sit there for a minute. We're gonna have one more load, and then another half load or 3/4 load probably on this field. Are we over the million mark yet? Oh, we're gonna hit it this field though. Definitely. Or maybe not this field. Next field for sure. We're definitely gonna hit it over a million liters. Right? What are we at? 944? 4. We'll be darn near. Oh well, we're doing it. Either way, stuff out for whatever reason, don't know. Hours. Definitely gonna hit 12 today. I'm gonna get corn harvest done. I think after that we're gonna wrap it up. Take a few hours to myself for the rest of the night, I think. Probably done at 6:37 at the worst. But yeah. To do that, or I do one field. Which I could, of course. Why do that if I wanted to? I mean, we've done enough farming today, I'd say. Especially on this. We started what? Finishing planting. 2 fields of soybeans to plant. Rolled all 3 soybean fields that we planted. And then sprayed. Sold soybeans. Now done. This is our second field of corn. fine. Actually, let's jump in this one. Grab this one. Get a decent lead on this other one yet. Another load for the truck. It's coming. Go. Why it's backing up, but let it do its thing. Don't worry about it. Another load for the truck. One more load after this. Won't be a full load after this, but we'll have one more. And we'll send them to our last field. And then we'll harvest that one. Should only take 40 minutes probably. I guess this one took an hour and 10. If not, almost, maybe less. I'd guess 40 though. I feel like that's probably a good guess. For the combines, or at least the course by course is going to take that long. It's a few minutes longer. We shall see. A lot of corn this year. I thought we'd barely hit 20 hours on this tractor by the end of harvest. The end of corn harvest. Probably gonna be darn near at that. Put over 4 hours on it. We started 5 hours ago, so it's only been sitting idle for an hour. It's been busy. Maybe a little bit of excessive running, but not much. Not much. Might go through my car on the battery charger just until I go to bed after stream. Just because it's going to be cold tomorrow. I don't want to have a problem. Morning hasn't ran since Friday afternoon. So it's been pretty cold this weekend. The first cold one. Do that. When I move my camera in game. It's kind of annoying. Alright. Keep on. We're ending on the side that I'll be able to unload the truck pretty easily though. At least I guess. That's a positive. I'll pass. Final pass. We're almost done with corn. We got one more field. It's our smallest of the three by a long shot. Well, not by a long shot. Compared to the biggest, it is definitely the smallest by a long shot. Hopefully these combines, oh yeah, they should have enough to finish corn harvest with the tank running. Beautiful. This guy gets past me a little bit more. And we'll start unloading. Start chasing, I guess. Unload. I'm really gonna like this trucking. Might want to even move forward a touch more. We'll see. But next week, once Louisiana comes out, because after tonight's stream, I'm not gonna be streaming until I don't even know if when Louisiana comes out I'll be on. I don't know. Unfortunately, I might miss all next weekend of streams for Louisiana. I'll get to it the following week for sure. For sure will. Where's my truck? 2 minutes out. Right here. Get into the field by the time, but it'll be. It is majority of a load. Not bad. I missed the 11, 11, 11. I should see the 12, 12, 12. Should see it. Alright. Now to the last field here. It's 2 unloaded. I'm gonna get them going instantly. Don't really need to be running at this guy right now, but I'm gonna, as I can. I'm just gonna park on the end. It's about here should be perfect. Touch. This out of the way here. The second combine to start unloading into. Fully out of the way. And we'll do the follow me. Hopefully it works decent. What am I hitting? Oh, tractor maybe. Just maybe the tractor. That's staying near a full load, nice. Or near. Okay. To the next and last cornfield. Okay. We're down. Drop the cruise. 10's a good spot to start at. Bearings. Going down the middle of a field, so shouldn't be a problem. Down, he's being down. Again. Full jam. There's a chance to catch up. Making our way. I know we're going faster than like 9.5 miles an hour. We are doing better. Honestly, I'm gonna start making this course here. There, sure. All the same. Automatic, boom. Actually, let's see what the actual boom is. On the other end of the field as well. Yep, that should work just fine. Copy it. Where's this? Go over here. Get over here. Okay, he lost it. Right waypoint. Get him rolling here. Get him rolling. Whatever, it's fine. I'll catch it on the next time around. And how long? 43 minutes. As figured, 40 minutes. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Yes. Okay. Get this going here. Keep everything moving. That truck. The next field here. Good grief for struggling. Select main object. We'll give it a minute. One of them's still moving. Did it last time to me and I got nervous about it. That one's moving, they're both moving. Figured they'd figure it out. It's just that first corner that's usually a bear. Got her. Gonna have to send this truck. Send this truck to the next field. This. Been a trooper today. Field 2 and 28, correct? Yes. Here we go. Meeting in 5 minutes. So we'll get situated over here basically, and then that'll be it until I come back from Din Din. We're gonna hit the over the million mark in this field, nice. Heck yeah. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Best field. Best field. Got a good loamy soil. Nice field for the night. And I'll probably get the combines down south to field 18 and 19, but then I won't start them probably. Actually, I know I won't. I will not be starting them. I'll probably get them down there. Truck should come flying past me in a minute. I was hoping I'd get one pass off, one headland off before the truck made its way back to its point. Not in the way, which looks, it might happen. Maybe. Hopefully. Guess we're gonna find out. Combine unloaded. So he's the one in first. So I'll find out here in a second. That's figured. Good thing I'm going this. Just get out of here in 2 minutes. It's 5:17. I think. He's doing his corner. Again. Corner deal here. So I'll just jump to the second combine actually this time. He's plenty unloaded. I don't need to unload him still. Got better this time. Get away here. So, messing everything up. I mean, your corner is beautiful. Look at that, but. And then he's still gonna miss some because it's just how this works. Oh boy, there's the truck. I was hoping he wasn't gonna be quite yet. Well. Oh well. All the problems are good now. No problems. One headland is off. Alright. Yep, I gotta go eat some din din. Would let these comments keep moving, but you're not gonna go along, so there's no point to doing that. So, just gonna hit the pause button, and I will be back in a jiff. I don't know, probably 20 minutes, hopefully, and then I can come back and wrap this up. Yeah, we will be back. Alright. We back. We back. Back again. Wasn't gone too long. 12 minutes. That's probably the fastest ever. I've done dinner. Not gonna lie. It's pretty quick. But it's beautiful. Very beautiful. Not hungry anymore. Just the goal of eating. Oh. Sent this hammer, didn't I? I certainly did. Oh. Damn it. Wants to call me later. I want to call her. But that's the thing. Is there a good excuse? I guess 7 it is. I should be done with this field by 6:10. And we'll have at least 20 minutes, or maybe probably 10 minutes of getting the combines down to field 18. At 19, that'll be a minute there. 1,000 more liters. Don't need to stop for long here. Give me enough time to figure out how to get this stand out of here. That'd be interesting. Might just be laying it down. Here. Might be leaning it up against the wall. I don't know how this is gonna work, but we're gonna find out, I guess. Let's see what happens. Kind of hoping to just hang out by myself. Guess I can talk to more people. My cousin, hopefully. I want to talk forever. I don't have too much to say, so if you want to talk in that conversation between me and her, we'll see what happens. Not calling my grandparents this week since I literally saw them from Tuesday to Saturday. So, good on that. Don't need to do that. Next week. Fine. That's stuck there. But I darn near have another. Darn near have a truck. Where's here? Where are you going? Missed all that corn there, so it's lovely. That is lovely. Alright. Unload them a little bit more than all we need. Good enough. Breath forever. Certainly something. It's been a good amount of farm sim today. Holy smokes. 20 minutes away from 12 hours. Not even on purpose, I kind of just got up and started going. Yeah, I think, well, now I definitely need to be done by 7, apparently. I could have kept going. But I'll be honest, I'm not farmed out for the day. I could keep going, but I know I should pump the brakes a little bit. We streamed plenty. Streamed about, what, 11 hours yesterday? Yeah, I think 11 and change. It was close to 12, I think, even. They were going to get about 12. And how much time is left? Half hour. It'll be at least 12:10 by the time we're done with this field. Probably pushing 12 and a half. But yeah. Been a good long stream day. A lot of stuff done on the farm here. Obviously. How long's my game been open? 700 minutes. Oh, that's nuts. I'll be honest, that's probably not the most. Nope. One session. I haven't closed my game once all day. Just impressive. Right forever. To be honest, I could not. I mean, I could. If I had to or really wanted to, I could truck for 12 hours in one day. But farming's much easier to do. It's way more chill. I don't have to be shifting all the time. I can just sit the cruise and just do what I want. Other stuff, look at deals. So yeah, it works out. Look at houses. But what I should do is just take breaks in between loads a little bit more. It really is. I guess. Good day though. Whole lot of farming. A lot done. Your second headland. Mud. Don't be dumb about it either. About it too bad at least. This corner before the truck's back, so that's cool. Oh no. Keep moving, don't wait on me. Please and thank you. Cheated back a little further than I like. There we go, that's better. Much better. Oh boy. Barely missed him. Piss poor execution there. A half hour. really hoping I don't have to plant my 16-row planter again. So I'm coming here. It's gonna be close, I think, but for now. Maybe if we do some contracts, we'll be able to pull it off. We'll see. What are we at right now for loan? 450. Which will probably be about where we're at by the time I'm done with harvest. Do some cultivating. It's full. Definitely want my phone charged for this phone call. Enough for a truck. Thing here. Close. Back up to the next combine, we're real close. Not quite though. Oh dang, nice multi-purpose, general purpose bucket, hell yeah. Just what I need. Just what I need for this map. Alright. And we have a truck. Oh. That combine doesn't get too full. Make it through. As long as he's under 20%, I think we'll be fine. We shall see. That's why I decided to jump in as well. I'm gonna be waiting on the east end here. I can drive in there and back. Load one combine. And they should be able to make it. Hopefully. Not that extra 5%. Should be good with that. Locked by an object, you idiots. Why are you backing up first off? Grab this, I guess. Well, I'm down there. It's a little bit shorter of a pass too. So should be fine to make it here. Should be fine. What is the second load? Second truckload. What do we think? Can we make it? Sun's at 40, so we'll be able to make it through with this. At worst. Not drive the grain cart down there. Just unload this and then back up. Get out of the way after this. Take the truck back in the load to go dump. Stay out of the way here. Plenty out of the way here. Should be. 50%. We'll see. It's gonna be tight. Gonna be real tight. Percent. And the yield is gonna be worse, so go up fast. Just obviously. I don't know if this combine's gonna get as far as I can, but oh, if we're making it. Nope, he's already doing the thing. Don't do that. Thing. The button I wanted at all. Just hold this row here until we're full. Good. Back up. Out of the way. Hopefully 86% will make it. Get this ready to get unloaded. I should have just ran down there. But here we are. It is what it is now. Let's see. Come on. Nope. You're making it, dude. Please make it. Please. Please. What's gonna be real close? Come on, no way right now. Damn it, what buttons am I hitting besides every single wrong one? Well, either way, I'm running through the rest. Yep. Damn, that sucks. But that's what it is, I guess. Come on, you stupid brakes are so bad. Alright, break through this thing quick, actually. And it's kind of a pain. I should have loaded. But 2 minutes to do it. But instead I decided against it. Like a dummy. Now here we are. Paying the consequences of wasting time. Back out of the way. Load this combine a decent amount. And I'll start them back up. This one. I mean, that one I figured would be like, yeah, okay, we're gonna make it for sure, but still, even that, I didn't make it. I just used to go to at least 80%. Pull forward as far as I can. So it's out of the way. Alright. Let's see here. back out of here, so here we go. It's the only way out. Look around at the